up. I don't like the vodka straight up. Like the
And Brooklyn's on there.
I mean, God bless them drinking it straight up, but
I hear something in your background. What's playing in your background?
Do you want to watch it?
No, no, because we're discussing tonight, and that
Hey,
why
Danny.
we're discussing why people dislike auditors, and not just government officials, but others.
Yeah.
And why they feel like I had a whole line of videos set up that I was going to do, and that, but yeah, it won't allow me to play the videos because once again my internet's being stupid.
You can send me the link and I'll try it.
Well, all I done was went into search and typed auditors, and there's a guy that's
Search on YouTube.
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll find it. Tell you the name of the channel. And there's some other videos I wanted to play, like showing how people react to First Amendment auditors. Of course, I think you're smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah. So you typed in auditors?
Yes.
Or just auditor?
Just auditors or auditors owned or something like that. I don't remember. May have been auditors owned.
Okay, just a sec.
That's where the thumbnail came from.
Yeah. Okay, just 1 second, buddy. Why the hell? What happened to my streamer?
Says, don't you know what the night can do? Auditors getting owned is what my search was.
Okay. I forgot I had the app in it on my computer.
There's one called First Amendment Auditors Are Crazy. It's called by Legal Eagle. I wanted to play that guy. And then there's a couple little news clips and that. Lawless. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hitting the like button. If you haven't become a member yet, please feel free to join. It's only 99-cent membership. If you want to show a little support, we have Cash App, PayPal, or you can just send a super chat or super sticker, whatever you want to do. And that I'm open to all kinds of forms of showing your love. Since we got back to being monetized, I'm going to start doing that once we start getting paid again a little bit. I can start sharing the love. It's been a rough couple of 4 months, but how you doing tonight, Mr. Mitch? And for those that don't know, we came under attack the other night by some people. They were, they wanted to come up on panel and play pornographic videos and stuff like that, and which is kind of bullshit. It's kind of childish. I'll sit here and word fight with anybody all day long or face to face, but to come up and try to on purposely get somebody's shit taken down, that's garbage. That's just, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's just a bunch of garbage. I don't agree with that. I don't care how mad I am at somebody. I'm not going to porn bomb them or whatever, you know. And then to use somebody else's picture and likeness to do it, and all that good stuff. Hold on, let me mute that for a second. She's trying to get the kids' attention. They got their TVs and everything so loud. They're coming, dear. They get their TVs and stuff so loud they can't hear nothing. Well, it could have been anybody. I don't know, but I've got a good idea and all that good stuff. But I found a thing out with StreamYard. If you invite somebody and they on purposely do something, you know, to maliciously take down your stream, and that it is against the law, and they do keep track of IPs and stuff. And guys, I know people use VPNs all the time, and that, but maybe it'll stop people from being stupid. Hello, Howard County Observer. How are you, sir? I know you're on Indiana side, but hello. I can see you on this side too. Well, I hope you do. Are you kidding me? You know, it's, you know, everybody works hard, regardless of whether they're anti-auditor, uh, filming butterflies, you know, to get monetized and things like that. And, you know, I sit here and try to put a lot into the channel. It's because it's what I believe in, you know, and I've worked 2 years, and for somebody to come up and try to take that away, you know what I'm saying? Doing good, sir. How are you? Yeah, I don't see you. I don't. Okay, I don't. Yeah, you must be on Indiana's channel, because I don't see you typing in my chat. I can see you on through StreamYard. Yeah, I don't mean on like Indiana side as a bad thing. Me and Indiana are cool. I'm just saying that you're on Indiana's YouTube channel, because I think he's restreaming it. You know, and when somebody does that, it makes it hard to yeah, he's restreaming me live. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
250 more, you'll be at 500. Good job. Because he'll be back in a minute, buddy. That he's just, I don't know why he's restreaming it on his channel, but it's okay if he does. Excuse me if I'm not talking right away. My wife just brought me biscuits and gravy and eggs and bacon. So y'all just have to forgive me. I'm not being rude, I promise. I'm just being a fat kid. I know every time I come on stream, I'm either eating or something, right? Oh yeah, it's good too. Mitch says, damn. Now you know why I sit with my camera off most of the time. Look there, guys. Look at that. Hey, don't that look good? Trust me when I tell you it's as good as it looks. You can go live through StreamYard and that, bro. You just can't go live through YouTube. But StreamYard will allow you to go live with your YouTube account and everything, even before you get 1,000 subs. What is RTPM? I don't understand that. I don't know what RPM is. Yeah, RTPM. Yes, you can go live with 3 different accounts with StreamYard. You can do Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you want to link to, I guess. Whatever your preferred platform is. StreamYard uses a lot of resources, but I like it because it was simple to use. And I got it at a discount price now, so course, I've used Streamlabs and I've used Restream also. I don't mind them too much. Well, my phone must be cheap too, you know. But sometimes you just have to go with what you got, you know.
I'm sorry, man. I got kicked off and then had to
Ain't nothing you can do but just use what you have.
Okay, so shoot. Where?
That's what I do.
Okay. Present, share screen.
Your mic's down.
Oh, sorry about that, man. It was shit. Where the hell is it?
Is what?
I'm trying to find. It won't let me do it. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I didn't mind Streamlabs. I gotta learn to play with it a little bit more, so I know how to use it. Wow, that sounded so bad. Holy fuck! Huh. Wow,
Here we go. I found it. There we go.
that just sounded so wrong.
Okay. Auditors owned. Which one was it?
Legal Eagle.
Legal Eagle.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's not showing it on yours like it does mine.
Legal what? What was it? Legally what or legal what?
Legal Eagle.
I spelled eagle wrong.
And then it's First Amendment auditors are crazy. It's right that look. Back to the top, bro. Huh. Up, all the way to the top.
This is all the way up.
Nope,
See?
missed it. Scroll back up.
It's all the way up to the top.
Up. Right there.
It won't go up any. It won't let me go any higher.
Right there.
What? This one? The fire? Oh my god! I'm having a brain fart. Such an idiot. Ugh.
Of getting videotaped. They'll never admit it, but they secretly love being on camera, which is why First Amendment auditors are universally loved throughout.
Grab me a drink. Never mind. I got one over here. Never mind. Thank you.
And they won't even know it's there. Yeah, you know.
Hey, Thomas.
That was crazy. I never heard of that. I'm gonna try it with her. I'll see if it works with her. But she's a nut job. Like she's just so hyper. Like, get out of here, go. Get out of here. Come on, beat it.
How you doing, Thomas?
I had a Belgian Shepherd that looked just like your. What is your dog one that's all white? Husky. She has a husky all white. So it's a husky all white? I had a Belgian Shepherd. It looked like a German Shepherd. Blue eyes that was all white. And the same thing happened to him. He automatically disappeared for no reason. Yeah. That was a dog that my father gave me. That was a bullet.
We hear your others. We don't hear the.
Somebody take it away. You don't leave. Not good to you. Is that what you want? I don't want that. Just move on. All right. Let's not violate my rights, guys. Let's go ahead and hop back in your little vehicles and have a nice day. You're interfering with the drive-through. I'm not saying you got me what you heard. Inshallah. Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. I don't mind you doing that, but it's making the bank even nervous. So if you want to stand down where there's no privacy, absolutely not. You're not going to violate my First Amendment rights to free speech on a public sidewalk. We understand that there needs to be law enforcement. People are out there doing bad things. But when you have police officers, deputies, troopers doing the same damn thing as the people in the streets, that is an unsustainable system, man.
But critics argue that First Amendment audits are not about defending the Constitution as much as they are a cynical vehicle for monetizing online outrage and unfairly maligning public servants. Many auditors can and do make thousands of dollars per month from their viral confrontations, videos that are often peppered with profanity and other deliberately provocative behavior. So who's right here? Well, it depends. Documenting police experiences finds its roots in cop watching, a civil rights era practice in which groups of private citizens patrolled urban communities with cameras to document any police misconduct. But in the mid-2000s, First Amendment auditing began to take shape just as handheld digital and smartphone cameras were becoming widely available. Typically, videos documenting public misconduct have come from citizens who happen to be at the right place at the right time. Such
Why did we lose audio again?
Motherfucker.
Hello, Sonia. Sonia G.
I can take off. And I used to chase him. But then I said, no, I'm going home. You gonna come back? You gonna be in the pound somewhere. That dog will come back because I wasn't chasing him no more. Yeah.
Marcy Fox. How are you, dear?
I can't do that because it's a city, so she would have got lost. There's no way she would have found her way home. You know, she almost got hit by like a bus, 3 cars. Like I was running myself into the car, so she didn't get hit. I almost got ran off.
No, I didn't turn it down. I think Andy turned it down. I don't know what he's got going on. At least I'm not the only one having troubles tonight, damn it.
Oh boy. Don't listen to all the bad things they say about me, you know? I do a lot about
Indy, are you watching another stream while doing this?
Probably 99%, but I mean, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, all we're hearing is your other stream. We're not even.
I loved it anyway.
Yeah.
Brooklyn, do you remember back in the days where they tried to separate? Because Brooklyn is actually on Long Island.
Wow.
But they tried to separate. I'm in Brooklyn, New York. I'm not Long Island. No, Brooklyn is on Long Island. If you look at a map.
Andy.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, Long Island's only like 2 hours away from me. It's right there. It's not that far. An hour. Well, it depends on where you're going. But you look at a Long Island map. At the tip of Long Island, coming from Manhattan, is Brooklyn. Then you got Queens. Yeah. Then you got Nassau County. Then you got Central County. Well, before Queens, you got Bronx. So you got the Bronx up north too. You got Bronx and then Queens. Yeah, Bronx is kind of questionable.
Sorry, guys. I guess he's listening to another stream while he's trying to do that. Yeah, he's listening to another stream, I think. I know he's not listening. crazy guy. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't looked. They may be doing a panel somewhere, it sounds like. Indiana auditor. He ain't even noticed that I put the stream back in the background. Wow. Is Indy secretly working for the trolls, guys? Huh? Is that down? He's secretly working for the trolls and don't want us to tell our information? Right? I need Wrangler's producer. Absolutely. I don't know if that he would come work for the other side or not. But I couldn't pay him Wrangler money. Because my shit's not running right for some reason or other. I think I'm gonna have to restart my router.
There we go. There we go. Was it not playing?
No, we could hear your conversation with Cass and everybody else.
No, it was Brooklyn and Hey Honey.
Oh.
Now, the introduction of smartphones has revolutionized citizens' ability to document the misconduct of police officers and public officials in real time. And with the advent of social...
Okay. Well, let me try to...
Let you do what?
Get on the StreamYard on a different way. Instead of using that stupid app that they downloaded on my computer.
I'm sad. I thought you loved me.
I do, man. But Hey Honey's trying to hook me up through her daughter, man.
Oh, so I'm being sold down the river for some kitty cat. I see how it is. You hear this, guys? I'm being sold down the river by some kitty cats.
I'll be right back.
I think we should hit him with a big popsicle or something. Technically, I don't blame him because, you know, she probably does have less facial hair than I do. Not that kind of putty cat, Danny. Not that kind of putty cat. And no, I haven't gave away the camera yet and everything. And that I still have the camera here. Like I said, I've been having some technical issues today, and I hadn't got around to putting names in the fucking thing or whatever. And really didn't get a lot of comments on it. Yes, Howard, I see your writing, bro. Let's hope so. Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go. So,
Impress me.
I don't want to impress you, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Howard. I'm eating also. I just got done eating biscuits and gravy and bacon.
I don't want to impress you.
Why not?
Are you there?
Are you there?
I gotta make sure you can hear me, dude. Because I accidentally keep pushing the mute on my damn computer.
You
All right.
pushed it off your computer?
Here we go. YouTube. Auditors owned.
Oh, you made tacos for dinner? Nice. I love eating tacos.
It
I
was
guess I'm gonna have to get Miss Marcy to come up here and straighten everybody out.
something Eagle. What was it?
Legal Eagle.
That's what I
Put the
thought.
pipe down and listen to me.
The hell up.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard.
There we go.
Social media.
Sorry, guys. I guess when you're on a StreamYard, you can't multitask.
He was thinking with the wrong head, guys. Let's just go ahead and get that straight. He was thinking with the wrong head, and his upper head wasn't in tune with his lower head.
Why is it not showing when I say share? Oh, here it is. No, that's not. That's son of a bitch.
Take a good look around you. Guys, I have been working on some t-shirts and sweaters and things like that. And if you're interested, is anybody interested in that kind of stuff? Or am I just wasting my time doing it? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I just want to see if there's an interest. Because if you know what I mean. I don't want to put in a ton of work if nobody's interested in it. But Tat's done a real cool design for me and stuff, and that. Oh, it's okay, Danny. I understand that. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying if I just want to get a general interest to see if people are interested in that kind of stuff or not. I'll have stickers and cups and some t-shirts and hoodies. The hoodies will be the most expensive. I think with taxes and all, they'll be about $30. What, you don't want a Nightmares Auditors sticker on your vehicle? And there's going to be different colors too. It's not all going to be black or whatever. You can pick the color that you like out of there's 5, I think. I think one of them's even pink. And it's actually a really good design. Freaking Tat's done a really good job on it. One of the shirts will be like this, like you see on the screen now. And that, except for yeah, I know Harry Nuts sent one guy a package. I seen that. Sent it to Lawless. I seen him try on that woman's shirt. That was funny. My cat's sitting over here on the thing looking at me like, what are you talking about? Shoo, man, now I think I'm stuffed. Charlie, go lay down. Go lay down. You've been back and forth more times than Carter's got liver pills. Indiana's having some troubles, guys. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was having some trouble tonight. Yeah, he fell off again. He'll be back in a minute. He's trying, guys. And I try to entertain you folks, but you know. He said, damn computer's making me restart. LOL. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. No, you don't have to go away. Impress me. You're fine. Shoot, I love to sing. I don't know if people like to hear me sing, but I like to sing. I didn't lose nobody, so I guess that's okay.
Oh, finally. Thank God.
Okay. So listen.
There we go.
I dropped the link for StreamYard. If you want to come up, you must turn your camera on and show your face and sit in the back room for about 5 seconds. Because, yeah.
And we probably ask you to show a certain number of fingers or something like that, you know, because they've been videotaping people and making it seem like they're showing their face. So, all right, let me know if you hear the voice or the sound. Let me start it.
Okay.
Sorry about all this BS, guys.
I have one video of me wrestling stuck on MySpace.
Cops love getting videotaped. They'll never.
Did you hear that?
Yes, cops love getting videotaped.
Never admit it, but they secretly love being on camera, which is why First Amendment auditors are universally loved throughout the country. It's not controversial at all. Now, the introduction of smartphones has revolutionized citizens' ability to document the misconduct of police officers and public officials in real time. And with the advent of social media, these videos that shine a light on police brutality, such as Eric Garner, Walter Scott, and George Floyd, can go viral, bringing instant attention to the film subjects and even fame to the photographer. And fun fact, before the advent of smartphones, police never infringed on anyone's First Amendment rights, at least according to the police. But in recent years, the filming of police has evolved into a growing social movement and online subculture known as
anytime after
audits, where citizens, auditors, film their own encounters with government employees in public spaces to test whether the filmmaker's constitutional rights will be respected or violated. First Amendment auditors cast
Okay,
themselves
that
as
sounds good.
patriotic activists and citizen journalists fighting for transparency, accountability, and open government. This is an entire genre on YouTube.
Get somebody to tell you to leave, and then if you don't leave,
You have a feeling you're unsubscribing.
No, I don't want that.
Legal.
Let's move on.
Why?
Oh, that's what
Let's not violate my rights, folks.
said.
Let's go ahead and hop back in your little vehicles and have a nice day. You're interfering
from
with the
laughing?
drive-thru. Oh, you can say you wasn't, but you were.
Inshallah. Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Dude, he
I don't
does
mind you
this so
doing that,
many
but they're
times.
making the bank people nervous. So if you want to stand down where there's no
His favorite
vacancies-
song.
Absolutely
if
not.
he
You're
loves
not
King
going to
Karaoke.
violate my First Amendment rights to free speech on a public sidewalk.
We understand that there needs to be law enforcement. People are out there doing bad things. But when you have police officers, deputies, troopers doing the same damn thing as the people in the streets, that is an unsustainable system, man.
Transparency.
But critics argue that First Amendment audits are not about defending the Constitution as much as they are a cynical vehicle for monetizing online outrage and unfairly maligning public servants. Many auditors can and do make thousands of dollars per month from their viral confrontations, videos that are often peppered with profanity and other deliberately provocative behavior. So who's right here? Well, it depends. Documenting police and public spaces finds its roots in cop watching, a civil rights era practice in which groups of private citizens patrolled urban communities with cameras to document any police misconduct. But in the mid-2000s, First Amendment auditing began to take shape just as handheld digital and smartphone cameras were becoming widely available. Typically, videos documenting public misconduct have come from citizens who happened to be at the right place at the right time. Such was the case with Darnella Fraser, who at 17 years old recorded Officer Derek Chauvin kneeling on George Floyd's neck for nearly 10 minutes. But what differentiates First Amendment auditors from spontaneous recordings like Fraser's is that auditors deliberately seek out encounters with public officials rather than filming misconduct they just happen to witness. First Amendment auditor Zoe Perez, who goes by the name Furry Potato on YouTube, summed up the goal of auditing as follows, quote, "It's not only about shining a light on the crooked bad cops, but shining an even brighter light on the good cops. You put yourself in places where you know chances are the cops are going to be called. Are they going to uphold the Constitution or break the law?" One of the earliest First Amendment audit groups was Photography is Not a Crime, or PINAC, a Florida-based news website and advocacy group which focuses on the right to film police. PINAC was created in 2007 after its founder, veteran photojournalist Carlos Miller, was arrested for photographing a group of 5 Miami police officers conducting a traffic investigation. When the police officers asked Miller to leave and stop filming them, Miller reminded the officers that this was a public road and continued taking photos. Miller claims the officers then threw him to the ground and viciously beat him. The officers arrested Miller and charged him with 9 misdemeanors, including resisting arrest.
I agree with that.
Miller, who would be arrested 4 times in 7 years for his work, ultimately was acquitted of all charges, including having his 2007 resisting arrest conviction overturned on appeal. In recent years, though, First Amendment auditors don't just film police officers. Rather, they regularly enter state, local, and federal buildings, from libraries to post offices, just to see how government officials react to the camera lens. So what does a traditional First Amendment audit look like? Well, as the Washington Post writes in its purest form, the auditor simply stands in a public space, films, or as is often the case, live streams, the encounter with staff and customers alike, and then refuses to put down the camera or explain or identify themselves if an officer approaches. If there is no confrontation or request to stop filming, the facility passes the audit. But if an employee attempts to stop filming, then the facility fails the audit. That's what First Amendment auditor Accountability for All did in its 2019 review of the Foxborough Police Department in Massachusetts. Audits like this can be great press for the locality when the public officials respect individual rights, which is what happened in Foxborough. Accountability for All gave the Foxborough PD a glowing review, and it was written about in the local newspaper.
I don't know if she's at
Other audits, though, can result in arrests or injury to the auditor. In February 2019, Furry Potato, aka Zoe Perez, was accidentally shot by a security guard during an impromptu First Amendment audit outside a Los Angeles synagogue. As Perez live streamed the encounter, a synagogue security guard standing behind a gate had his weapon drawn for 4 minutes.
He already
yelled
made
at Perez to get away, and then fired a warning into the ground, causing the bullet fragment to strike her in the leg. Prosecutors declined to file charges, stating that they lacked sufficient proof that the security guard used unreasonable force.
Holy cow.
In this case, it's worth noting that Furry Potato wasn't actually conducting a First Amendment audit per se. The synagogue security guard wasn't a police official or government employee at all. Instead, he was a private contractor. So Furry Potato's First Amendment rights were actually never in question or infringed upon. Even so, audits like this could be valuable for what they tell us about public safety and accountability. Certainly more so in and around actual violated. But let's talk about the legality of First Amendment audits. When is it legal to film public officials? It should come as a little surprise that the police do not take kindly to being recorded, despite what the introduction to this video actually said.
Dear.
Now, many police organizations oppose citizens recording them in the course of their duties, claiming that it puts their safety at risk and interferes with active police work. Some officers even tell citizens that filming them is illegal.
It's almost like they put First Amendment auditors
will arrest First Amendment auditors while filming.
Like you're
but
some kind
is
of
recording the police or public spaces actually illegal?
Oh, you know,
contrary to what this North Carolina police officer told this lawyer during a traffic stop, filming police is not illegal, and you actually do have a First Amendment right to record.
Sir, can you tell me what this new law is that I'm not allowed to record?
I don't want to be.
He said there's a law I'm not allowed to record the police. I just wanted to know what that new law is.
I said heiress.
I am. I've never heard of this law that you're not allowed to record the police anymore. It must be brand new. Like super recently? It seems like a strange law.
By the way, I know that finding a great lawyer can be really hard, but that's until now. My firm, the Eagle Team, is now accepting new clients. If you've been injured or just need a lawyer, we can represent you or help you find the right attorney. Because you don't need a legal team, you need the Eagle Team. Just check out the link in the description for that. And now back to First Amendment auditors. Oh boy. And while the Supreme Court has not directly ruled on this matter, federal appellate courts in the 1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 9th, and 11th circuits have upheld the right to record public officials in the course of their duties. The primary rationale for allowing the recording of public officials is the First Amendment audit right to freely discuss our government and the people's right to access information about their officials' public
investigative
activities.
journals.
In the case of Smith versus City of Cumming, the 11th Circuit articulated the reasoning, writing, quote, "The First Amendment protects the right to gather information about what public officials do on property, and specifically
in city limits should have been an issue."
Courts have also upheld public officials on the grounds that freedom of the press applies to citizen journalists and documentarians just as much as it does the formal members of the press, especially since more and more news is actually being gathered and disseminated by citizens with smartphones. This was the 7th Circuit's logic in the ACLU versus Alvarez, reasoning that private citizens' right to make, quote, an audio or audio-visual recording, and then their, quote, right to disseminate the resulting recording of police officers performing their public duties fall under the First Amendment protection of gathering news and information, particularly about the affairs.
Howard County investigative journalist also would be a good one to use instead of First Amendment auditor.
Clearly supports the First Amendment right to record public officials in the course of their duties in a way that doesn't interfere with those.
Yeah, definitely.
However,
unlawful discharge.
First Amendment rights are not unlimited.
He committed a felony either way, whether he violated
his
rights or not, or her rights.
Courts upholding the right to record have also held that police may reasonably restrict some First Amendment rights, according to what's generally called a time, place, and manner restrictions. Examples of time, place, and manner
if anybody else would have let their firearm go off in the city limit,
early morning,
it would have been
protests or restricting the size or placement of signs on government property. Generally, these are content-neutral restrictions.
When you don't have control of where the ammunition's going,
they are just limiting the time, place, and manner.
I can't think of what's called.
Or the recording. For example, in Garrick versus Began, the First Circuit Court of Appeals, while acknowledging the right to film a traffic stop, also held that reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions on the right to film may be imposed when the circumstances justify them.
I get so sick of
auditors,
tired of hearing about time, place, and manner.
Curb the right to film.
That's
quote,
just
only
another
if the
way
officer
of,
can reasonably
in my
conclude
opinion,
the filming itself is
just another way
to
to stop people from speaking
For Garrick,
the truth.
Police officers may reasonably limit the right to record.
Well, that's how New York police departments are trying to get it to where you can't video in there because they're saying it doesn't fit time, place, and manner because the lobby is a part of where they're taking that information, just like the Social Security office.
Harassment. In fact, in April 2021, Texas First Amendment
yes,
auditors
but the onus is upon the
were arrested in connection with two separate auditing incidents.
According to and that's a part of what they're doing, though, is they're saying you can't do it in there, and that's what creates them to have that onus that you cannot do it there, even though they should be doing it, taking them to a private location to pass their private information.
Some auditors regularly scream profanity, police officers in a provocative way, and have otherwise engaged in activity that has caused some to be successfully prosecuted for disorderly
I mean, just think.
In 2019,
I'd love to get with a couple, 3 auditors and plan an audit to where somebody goes in with a notepad and writes down all the private information that they hear while somebody's walking around, and they got to focus on the auditor is walking around doing the DMVs or Social Security offices, or any place where somebody could just walk in, sit down, and collect information. Health department.
He was arrested for wearing a jacket
and sit there and write all that stuff down, and then when everything's all said and done, say, now we want to report on our audit. We want to see the top person here and bring everybody together and say, this is what we found out. This is the flaws of your location, and this is what we do this for.
In most cases, if somebody is going to steal personal information,
live streaming their
they're not going to be
on
just
YouTube
open
and
Instagram.
Out to critics, these auditors are not standing up for constitutional rights as much as they are interfering with police officers.
You're going to go in privately recording with like camera glasses or something like that.
In a June 2021 video shared with tens of thousands of followers, 32-year-old Sean Paul Reyes,
well, even if you sent somebody in like that, somebody in to write down stuff while somebody is videoing, and see what, step down and say, we have done an official audit of your location.
Dude, why you got to be such a
and this is what we found. This is the 3 things we did.
And there are plenty of
to collect information.
Like who relish in confrontational tactics.
20 years ago, that motherfucker would have been laying on his ground.
This includes berating subjects,
I remember that video.
Language, being intentionally rude and
that cop was bad. He's a danger.
Or engaging in borderline harassment or intimidation, like openly carrying firearms in public buildings.
Definitely.
Now, many public officials do acknowledge their right to film, if for no other reason that sometimes First Amendment auditors are able to launch successful lawsuits against state and public officials for infringing their First Amendment rights. And as a result, some state governments and police organizations issue guidance on how to respectfully deal with First Amendment auditors as to avoid having to pay large settlements to auditors. Other public officials have found, let's say, creative and improper ways to try to limit public filming. For example, some public officials have adopted a tactic of playing copyrighted songs in an effort to cause live streaming videos to get automatically blocked.
They've done that to Joey Surreal too.
For example, in 2021, First Amendment auditor Senate Devermont, who runs the Instagram account Always Film the Police, live streamed himself delivering a FOIA request to the Beverly Hills Police Department. However, in 2 separate encounters, a sergeant pulled out his phone to blast Sublime Santa Rita while being filmed, seemingly aware of what he was doing. And while that police officer may not practice Santeria, he appeared to have a crystal ball. Other police officers made headlines when they blasted Taylor Swift during an arrest. Other localities have instituted time, place, and manner restrictions. In 2020, the city of Tucson, Arizona, passed an ordinance allowing officers to designate a restricted area around a crime scene within which it is illegal to knowingly interfere with law enforcement in the course of their official duties.
You can just edit
the ordinance
it out
was
anyway.
enacted in response to footage showing a First Amendment auditor berating a female
they're
Tucson
only
officer with
trying to
several
get
minutes
the
of
stream to
uninterrupted
shut down,
profanities
right
and
then,
gendered slurs during a traffic stop. According to the chief of police, the traffic stop in the viral video involved a car full of robbery suspects, and the ordinance sought to prevent auditors from interfering with police work. 2 years later, the Arizona State House passed a bill making it illegal to film police officers within 8 feet, reduced from the original proposal of 15
I don't think
feet.
Indiana's paying
The
us
bill
attention.
allowed
I think
recording
he's
if
still on
the
that other
individual
stream
recording
talking.
is at the center of police contact or is an occupant in a stock
That's
vehicle,
what I
so
think.
long as they don't interfere with the police action. But according to one local Arizona radio station, the bill would have made the George Floyd bystander video a crime. So this raises the question, are First Amendment auditors constitutional warriors spurring real change or trolls out for profit? Critics can point to countless examples of First Amendment
So what do you
auditors
think
who
about that,
appear to be
guys?
motivated
Are
by
First
fame
Amendment
or clicks
auditors
or cash rather
trolls
than
out
the
for
Constitution?
profit, or are we
Even among
actually
those
out
sympathetic
for
to the
our
movement, it's
activism
hard to
and
see
stuff?
how harassing patrons at post offices and public libraries or filming outside a
I think
synagogue
it's more about
serves
the
any purpose
activism than
beyond
what it is
attempting to
anything
go
else.
viral.
Yes,
But
you're going to
auditors
make a
are not
profit.
monolith, and there's
Yes, there are
countless
things happen
individuals
that you're going to
auditing
make a profit and
organizations
have
who
to
do good
sue.
work. Thanks to
There's
the
a lot of
educational
time
efforts,
invested
and
to
legal
where if you
advocacy of
actually
groups
went
like
by the
INAC,
hour,
the ACLU,
figured
the
out what you're
Electronic
making on the
Frontier
hour, you're not
Foundation,
making
or
much.
FIRE, the public is well aware of
Exactly.
their
Why can't it
constitutional
be
rights
both?
to
I
film
agree.
in public. And although federal efforts at
And
police
here's the
reform have
thing, when
already
they
been
start
stalled,
saying out,
advocates can point
well,
to
you're
real
a
policy change at the
journalist,
state
you're
and
making
local
money
levels
off
thanks
of
to
this.
bystander
Well, yes, I
audit
am.
videos. And
So
Who
does
knows how many untold
MSNBC,
instances of
so does
police misconduct
CBS,
have been
so does
documented,
ABC,
thanks to
so does
people
Fox
with
News,
cell phone
so
cameras.
does CNN,
So
so does,
seriously,
Oh,
it depends.
all them
absolutely.
But it's
journalists
only a
make
matter
money.
of time before another First Amendment auditor
They
ends
just
up in the
work
news
for an
again, which is
organization
perfect
instead
for
of being
today's sponsor,
independent.
Ground News. Over the past decade, online news and ad-driven algorithms have made it profitable for news outlets to
You know,
embrace a position on the bias spectrum
there are
to
some of them
target
out there
specific
that are
consumers. But Ground News was created to
independent
offer clarity
journalists
in an
that you
increasingly
don't
chaotic
see on
media
the,
landscape by adding
like
context and
Channel 15's
transparency to
got
every news
different
story
people
you
that
see
are
or
out.
read.
They're
And gives you a
affiliated
visual
with
breakdown of the
Channel
news
15
sources
here in
covering
Fort
a
Wayne,
story and where they
but
fall
they're
on the political
not
spectrum. Ground News tells me how news
actually
stories are
working
biased,
for
their
Channel
factuality
15.
rating based on 3 independent assessments,
Yeah,
and
you
even
can
the
see
ownership
that this
of the
guy's
news outlet. It
definitely
also shows you blind spots like which
all
news
about.
stories are being underreported
Don't
by
try
one
that.
side
You
or
want some
the
more of
other.
that
I use
fat.
Ground News when I'm researching
Burying
my
your
videos because
shit
I can
under my
ensure that I'm
blanket,
getting
you
all
silly
sides
dog.
using the most unbiased, accurate reporting. And plus, I can use it on my computer or on an app on my phone.
No
It
burying
helps you to
dog
think for
food in my
yourself
bed.
and not be totally driven by a particular slant of the news that you're consuming. Ground News is not better news, it's a better way to read the news. So click on the link that's on screen or down in the description to try Ground News for free and get a huge 40% discount when you subscribe to any of the premium subscriptions. That
We know
40%
about you.
discount is
Blah,
only
blah,
available
blah.
through the link below.
Yeah,
It's
we
the
can
biggest
dump him
discount
now.
anywhere. You'll get the features you see here, support Legal Eagle, and a small team of independent media outsiders working to
Dump
make
him,
the news more
Indiana.
transparent. So that's it.
He
You
ain't
can use Ground
listening to
News
us.
for
He's
free
too
and
busy
also
with
get
that
a
other
huge
place.
40% discount on
He's
Ground
still
News
playing with
Advanced
his kitty
subscriptions by
cat.
clicking on the link below. And after that, click on this link over here for more Legal Eagle, or I'll see you in court.
That guy's another one of those fast talkers.
Yeah, he is. Let's see how long it takes him to before he realizes that it's done.
I already know.
Look, he ain't even
You're watching.
You know, we've been talking to you the whole time throughout this video, and you ain't answered us once.
I had to go to the bathroom and stuff.
No. You didn't have to go to the bathroom. You were talking on that other stream. We heard it all before I muted your ass.
You've been playing
right.
with your kitty cat, and this is a one-fisted event.
All right, what else? What other video did you want? Hey, if I showed you,
You've been busted, buddy.
Did I show you a picture of her?
I use Thumbnail Maker. Are you kidding me? That's what I use. I use Thumbnail Maker.
I just went through tonight and just found that picture. What do you think of it?
Ignorant cop gets owned by a lawyer with a camera.
Yeah, I know it's funny, ain't it, Sonia?
I just went through. Yeah, I just went through some of my pictures and found that. Thought that was kind of cool.
Trump. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Indy. Who was asking about Marcy? Because she's sitting here in chat.
No, I was telling them that Marcy was in your chat, and I was like, because Brooklyn's on theirs. I thought he would actually.
I see. So we're not important over here. I get.
I was trying to get people to come over here, goofball.
We get it. We know where your attention is. We get it. We all of us feel like second-rate citizens now, huh, guys? We see. We waited for Indy and everything else to come help us out and everything, and then this is how.
And you even had to call him to wake him up.
I even had to call you, man. And
that call me. Nobody called me.
Yes, he did. He did it while he was on chat on.
Yeah, it's recorded that I called you.
My phone didn't ring.
He called you
because you answered the phone. I said, you asked me if I was going live. I said, I'm already live. And you said, son of a bitch, it's recorded.
Oh, you're talking that. You're talking about that call.
Yeah, that call.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you were live at that time.
I was definitely live.
You're wrong about the First Amendment. You want to play
Marcy still wanting to know who was asking about her.
Let me get back to you, StreamYard. Nobody was. I was just saying that you were here because Brooklyn's on that live panel, and I thought maybe he would, come over here.
And so Brooklyn was on Honey's?
Yeah. Still is. Those Gregory and a lot of other people.
Yeah, we had fun on Gregory's today.
Did you?
Yeah.
I slept through most of the day.
I get it. We're not as cool as Gregory and Brooklyn and Hey Honey and all that. We're not as cool as them.
Hell, nobody else was live at that time.
I slept through the whole day, man. Seriously.
I actually got up, got a shower, got dressed today instead of running around in my boxers. And
have a good one, Howard. Thank you for coming, sir. I appreciate your support.
Yes, thank you, Howard.
Yeah, he's got to go to work. He's a working man again.
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand? Danny, you and Indy live 45 minutes from each other. Why don't y'all just meet up?
Well, I tried to. I got down to Huntington to pick up a plaque that I had a buddy of mine to make down there. And I sat down there in the Dairy Queen, tried to email him because I had no other way to get a hold of him. And he didn't catch my email or anything. And so I finally ended up coming back home.
Well, y'all should exchange phone numbers in the private.
Well, we got them now.
Yeah, I already did. Already did.
And I got Howard County's number. He's over in Kokomo. He's 100 miles away from me. So,
Hey Honey is in Ohio, and so
where's she at in Ohio?
By Cleveland, I believe.
Well, see, that's quite a ways away.
Indy, can you?
Yeah, it's closer than like some other place like New York or something.
Andy,
see,
listen,
KULT is running around over in this area a little bit.
Andy,
who's that?
KULT.
Indiana.
What?
I need you to focus for a second. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Can you run this stream for about 10 minutes while I run to the store?
Oh yeah, of course.
And not go nowhere and not let nobody up that's going to porn ball me.
Nobody's coming up.
Well, I don't care if people come up, but I want them to turn the camera and shit on and everything.
I know.
Unless you're me, and then you already know me.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I get by with it.
Even you,
and we have the security. We have the security.
Yeah, but you let me up without turning my camera on with the first time.
Well, I looked at your.
That's because you had credible witnesses.
Yeah.
If I click on the three dots, it shows your picture and it says your full name and it says authenticated with YouTube. So I knew it was you.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do all that fun stuff.
I will be right back.
All right. Let's play this video real fast.
Yeah, KULT, he's funny. He goes in and does an audit, and then he pulls out his microphone and say, "I'm Mike with KULT and news," and starts interviewing whoever's giving him a hard time. It's really good. Yeah, Marcy, it is fun.
Do you want to watch another video or just talk?
Yeah, let's just talk. He was wanting to talk about why anybody doesn't like First Amendment auditors. So get up a couple people. Let's get that going.
Who doesn't like auditors?
Well, that was his topic for the night.
Oh,
why people don't like First Amendment auditors?
Yeah. Well, because they are bootlickers, in my opinion.
They're not educated enough.
Exactly.
That's the main thing. You know, it sounds like they're bootlickers, but it's because they've been programmed a certain way and they just are not educated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I had to learn a lot about this stuff before I even thought about doing anything. And then looking at it from how I wanted to do it, now it's time to get out there and do it. But I got to get my equipment to working right so I can do it and do it. Yeah, you're right. People suck. Marcy left us already. She's going to be right back. She must have to go potty. Who else is still up here in the chat? Howard County left. Looks like it's just Ari and Marcy. Kind of hard to cop watch in a small town. Nothing really happens. Everyone knows everyone. Zero anonymity. Cops won't ask for ID because they already know you. Yeah, watching the grass grow, that'd be the thing to do. I don't know how big of a town that you're in there, Ari. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Ari, is it are you? Anyway, I'll just call you Kid Me. That works out easier for me. I can say that. Anyway, the town that I live in, if you pull it up, it's basically a neighborhood. Marcy's back. Anyway, it's kind of a neighborhood, the town part, and I live in the country, and it's just on the other side of the tracks.
Yeah.
Even the road names change.
Just around the tracks.
Yeah, if you pull up, we were doing it on Gregory's today. If you pull up Edgerton, Indiana in your MapQuest, you can see there's like a cluster of houses, and it basically looks like a neighborhood. You got State Line Road, you got Bertha, Center Street, and Main Street, and they're basically a block long, and that's town.
Yeah.
And then if you come at the end of Main Street and you jump the railroad tracks, the road changes. That becomes Everson Road, and now you're in the country, and I live just right on the other side of the tracks.
Yeah.
So when you pull it up, you can see fields at like a L shape of fields in the railroad tracks, and that's my house in the middle of it. With the two barns and you can't see my garage or my house too much.
Yeah.
I guess you see the garage, you can't see the house because the trees cover it. If you pull up your if you put it into landscape mode. But you can tell, I got the same thing that Kid Me's got. You watch the grass grow more than you see anything else. I looked out the window today and see that little bigger than small kids. They bought them some of them bigger tricycles. They were riding them out here in the elevator parking lot today.
Yeah.
So that was kind of different. Hi, Rowdy.
The lawyer said the judge won't look.
Says my lawyer said the judge won't
Luke it
or like it when he hears
or
that.
like it. Yeah,
I like it. Got fat fingers.
Yep. Yeah.
Are we in the same class? I don't know. I graduated in 78.
Well, I think he meant we're all in the same classes. We all need to be educated more about this stuff. The cops.
Yeah, that's the trouble. I've tried to talk to a few of them about this kind of stuff, and when you start talking to them, they don't even want to talk to you.
Oh yeah,
they don't
because
they don't want to open their minds up to it.
No, not at all. Because they're always correct. They don't want to have to deal with it. They
Yeah,
think you know everything, right?
yeah. I don't know. I don't know where you're at, kicking me. Or kidding me? Pull up Edgerton, Indiana on your MapQuest. You'll see how big I am.
Yeah, it's very, very, very small.
He's got his zip code up 63353. Let me see if I can go over and do that.
66 what?
63353.
63. Okay. Yeah, fat fingers.
He's in Louisiana, Missouri.
Ah.
No, I think you're bigger than me. You got several neighborhoods in your little area.
Yeah, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Louisiana or Missouri or Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah, basically.
You know where the thing is about Hoosiers, don't you? Where that came from?
What?
Well, they got a guy that's I think he's a congressman for Indiana. He's a part District 33 representative. That's what he is. J.D. Prescott. He come up with this thing saying that it was because of a guy whose last name was Hoosier.
Mm-hmm.
He never lived in Indiana ever in his ever life.
Really?
And he's trying to get Hoosier classified as the definition because there's nothing that actually classifies us as Hoosier.
Mm-hmm.
So he trying to pass a House bill that makes it official, and that's what he come up with. Well, though, what I've always heard, and I'm 63 years old now, getting ready to turn 64, and I always heard that it was "Who's your daddy?"
That's good. Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Yeah, kidding me, saying nobody wants to live in misery.
I live in Missouri every day.
So it's Missouri. Because nobody wants to live in misery. Indiana passed the law you can shoot a cop if he is raping your wife.
Did they?
That's what he said. You know, that's the thing. There is a law that if a cop is putting unlawful force on you, you're allowed to fight back.
Yeah.
But then they turn that around that you're resisting.
They always lie about it.
Yeah.
They say that you hit them first or something like that, you know.
Think about this though. You're in doing an audit, and it happens all the time. And you're just being respectful. You're asking questions, all the stuff. Then you bring a cop into it. And the first thing that happens is you're disturbing the peace, which you weren't doing before you got there. You're asking questions. You're trying to educate yourself about your government. Or you're in there and you're wanting to file a report on an officer or whatever. You're going in to get your FOIA request or whatever, and because they don't want to do what needs to be done, you're the one that's causing the disturbance, and you go to jail for it, get charged for it. Even if they charge the resisting arrest and all that other stuff, it always seems like the one that sticks is that you created a disturbance.
Yeah. What it seems like.
Okay, says Indiana is the first to pass a law saying that you can do that, and that the Republican arguing the law used the cop raping the wife example on the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Indiana's always the last to do anything, so I'm that really surprises me.
Well, they follow after California on a lot of this shit.
Well, if that was true, then Indiana would be they would have passed it to legalize marijuana. So we could get more, so we could get
as a truck driver, we put up with so much stuff that California passed, and yeah, most of it was just stupid stuff. If you realize it came out of California, you wouldn't even say anything about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we dealt with so much stuff when I was driving over the road. And, now that out in California are trying to get it to where you got to have an electric truck or you can't even run in California.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that's where all that deaf stuff come from, is California. Now California is outlawing deaf in California.
They're doing
they
what?
found out the deaf fuel. Like if you got a diesel truck that got deaf fuel, which is
okay.
You have to have a special muffler that burns off the carbon.
Yeah.
So they are outlawing it in California because they found out that all the produce and stuff out there were being affected by it.
Emma, come on. Okay.
Yeah, Florida or yeah, that one. They always tried to turn that shit around on you. Yep.
They do. They've already tried to. They already tried to pass marijuana for states, or I mean for Indiana, and they denied it.
Yeah. Do any of you watch Sean Porter?
I don't watch him that much.
Well, he had a case that he was getting ready to file. He's going to do a bunch of subpoenas.
Yeah.
Because the case going against him had like all these different the state and all this stuff attached to it, and he was going to have to put out so many subpoenas. And I thought about that the other day. You put out a subpoena for who they're saying that they are the defendants of. Oh, Bandit.
How you doing, Bandit?
So if Sean would have done that, yeah. If Sean would have done that instead of trying to think about, breaking it down to the individuals.
Yeah.
And just gone off of what the legal documentation was that he was getting and subpoena those people.
Yeah.
Then that would have made it to where, the prosecutor would have had to bring all those people in, because that's the people he was saying was the defendants in it, or the victims of it. Yeah, the victims of it. Yeah. You used to live in California. I'm sorry,
dude. Why'd you put me down there for?
Down where?
You probably fell down there because you wasn't active.
Yeah, probably your inactivity.
Okay.
That's our excuse anyway, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, fuck both of you. How about that?
Yeah. Take you out back, boy.
Oh, boy. I'm gonna have me a drink.
Now that you came back, I have one person on my channel watching this.
You what?
I only have one person watching on my channel.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably Bandit.
No, Bandit's come over here.
Hopefully it's, are you kidding me? Everybody's over at Hey Honey's right now because Brooklyn's there.
Huh?
Everybody's over at Hey Honey's right now because they're listening to Brooklyn.
Yeah, we know you turncoat. We get it.
He's multitasking. I guarantee he's got another device set up. He's watching Honey on.
Oh yeah, I know. I hear it in his background.
No, I was looking up. I was just trying to something.
Listen, I'll tell you like I tell my kids. You can't get nothing past me. I have ears like a hawk.
I just wanted to put the heart or the like on it.
Go ahead, Bandit. Answer your question. Can I ask a question? I think it's supposed to be while I'm investigating a murder.
Honey Boo Boo.
Is that what it is, Honey Boo Boo?
No. Have you ever heard of Honey Boo Boo?
Oh yeah.
I watched Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah.
I seen just a little bit of that and I was done.
Yeah. Honey Boo Boo. Mother of that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. All women are pretty.
Oh yeah. When we end this tonight, Andy, you can't leave the stream until after it finalizes.
Dude, I have church tomorrow, man.
What I'm saying is,
where's Dustin?
Huh?
Where's Dustin?
Passed out. He finally went to bed.
Was he on here? And I missed it?
No. He passed out.
Oh.
I agree with that he probably did, allegedly. With 100% behind the alleged.
He's Donald Cameron. Oh, never mind. I know who that is.
3 seconds.
I don't think I know exactly what that is, Bandit.
Melon baller.
It's the real wounded veteran that he
that's right.
That he destroyed.
Here you go. Kidding me says 3 seconds of Mama June, and I'm taking a melon baller to my eyeballs.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Out in the boondocks.
I didn't think you was going that way tonight.
Going what way?
You said you were talking about why First Amendment auditors are hated, and I can't remember what your other topic was.
Well, yeah.
I just played that because of what Bandit said.
I don't know that I know the thing about Mike Kaiser and Donald A. Cameron.
It's a Predator Wrangler.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one who was claiming to be a wounded veteran.
Yeah.
When he never served.
Okay, I see what's going on now. Oh, let's say word on the streets info comes in. Family of victim suspects, only one guy. Okay.
Yep. It was a pretty bad situation there. I hope they get justice.
Yeah. Tell you what, we've had a lot of shootings.
We finally found the truth. So
we've had a lot of shootings around Fort Wayne lately. And they're not just on the southeast side of town. They're getting more into downtown and the north side.
Yeah.
Says research 2009 Chattahoochee man charged.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like there in New York City next to you? In case y'all haven't heard that song, you need to go listen to it.
Go ahead, play it.
No.
Anyways, what were you saying? What was going to happen if I leave before it's over?
No, when we end the stream or whatever, you'll have to let it because it's double recording.
Yeah.
You just let it finish with this thing, and then you can pull your thing out of StreamYard.
Well, still does it anyways. Doesn't matter.
No, it won't.
It does.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh well.
Kid of me saying I never could find a disposition to that case. He was arrested but never tried.
They dropped it before he went to court.
Well,
yeah, and it was a capital murder case, you know? So it's kind of really scary how they just let him out. Unless they're still going to go after him.
Welcome, Bigham.
Since with a murder a case with murder, there is no statute of limitations.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we've got a gang running around Fort Wayne or something. We've had some shootings that are, just almost like drive-bys and stuff.
Yeah.
There was a kid killed and his dad was injured, and the kid wasn't very old, 16 or so, if I remember right.
I was just talking about you, fool.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Where the hell were you?
I stayed up all night.
He ain't up here yet.
Went to the air show, got home, and I just now woke up.
Oh, really? I slept through all day. I slept through the whole day. So I know exactly how you feel.
I woke up early and took a nap.
I'm still tired because of all the damn meds.
Yeah. I got to quit going down rabbit holes.
Really? You're going to do this shit again?
Yeah, I need to ask you about that. What's going on? Because I was sleeping when I got your text.
Okay, my wife's other baby.
You don't have to say it on the live.
It can get out there because it needs to be. All right. I was playing online and looking at in Kansas court documents on people I know, personally know. So she asked me, "Hey, run my daughter's daddy real quick," because he told her he committed robbery when he was younger. She wanted to verify. So I ran him, and I found him.
Yeah. Domestic
violence against a family member. The case is sealed, would in turn mean he beat the crap out of a child. So I pull it up. It was back in 2017, like 6 months before her daughter died. Just up and died. So now me and her believe he unalived her.
Destroyed her. Yeah.
Yep.
I hate that. I hate that.
Her and he wasn't even supposed to be near that child.
I hate the fact that we have to say unalived.
Yeah.
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 I'd rather. I use destroyed.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy's
back. She dumped potty.
In 2015, the state of Kansas terminated both of their rights to that child. So
Hey,
Yeah,
guess who?
Monday, the local sheriff's out there in Kansas is going to get a nice little phone call about them.
No, guess who? Fraudster Wrangler is not on this panel, but I'm not exactly when the timing or what time it will be, but we will have Fraudster Wrangler. He agreed to come on panel, and maybe even who else was it?
Major
Dr. Kirk.
Major Sergeant or whatever. I thought he was coming on when he was coming on too.
Oh, that Master Sergeant guy?
No, what's that Fraudster's name? Dr.
Dave?
Yeah, Dr. Dave. Mike joined and asked him some questions. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, big. But yeah, I got to quit going down rabbit holes.
So what happened? I mean, what was the rabbit hole?
Just, I wish I would have never found that information. Because now my wife she's beyond pissed.
You know, everybody needs to pull up and see what all is being added to their records and how many officers are actually putting comments on the records and all that kind of stuff. I know that Josh over there at Civic Duty, when he pulled his up, he was really surprised at what all has been added to his record, stuff that was going on he didn't know about. It was crazy. There's an echo someplace.
Yeah, it's in Dustin's.
Is that better?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody needs to pull up the record and put up their find out what's all on it.
I got echo cancellation on, so it shouldn't be mine. Unless my phone don't have it.
Well, I turned off my TV or turned my TV, muted my TV so you guys didn't have to watch TV while you was listening to this.
Yeah.
I got Pussycats on right now, the delicious delectables.
Yeah. And then I went, okay. Then I went and looked at
Nightmare. Nightmare's playing to both sides now.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't know that if you wasn't there, would you?
Indiana and Nightmare are both single fisting it.
Right? The cop that was dealing with my daughter's case. They charged him with he beat the crap out of his girlfriend. Charged him with a level 9 person felony, which is about 5 to 10 years in prison. The judge dropped it to a Class B misdemeanor and 9 months probation.
Marcy, you need to pull up your own record and find out what's on it. Just to see, because they do all sorts of stuff when they drive by, run your license plates. If you've ever done anything, they might have pocket warrants on you and all this other stuff that you don't even know about.
Yeah, because I'll tell you right now, people will, if they get a hold of your social security number, name, and all that, and they don't have an ID, they will, and if they have that information, they'll tell the cop, oh, hey, I'm this person, here's my social security number, date of birth, and all that. And they may be committing felonies, they'll put them under that. They'll bail out by the time they get the fingerprints back, but it's already too late because the aliens, that name will get put under them. They'll issue a warrant because they'll jump bail, and the cops come after you.
Yep. Well, that not only that, they have like through I can't remember what they call it, Sproles, or Anyway, it's what they run on their CADs in their cars. They can put comments on there that you don't know about unless you run it.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's something you can do. Indiana Auditor put up a thing on it for one thing. Well, that was Roddy Parrish. Okay.
NICS background from the feds once in a while and see what comes up.
Yeah. I'm pretty good, boy, and I'm out here in the country, so I don't get in too much trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, with the digital age, the way it is, people can steal your identity and use it.
Yeah. Well,
cops aren't any other wiser.
Has everybody been getting that commercial for Tuma or whatever it is? The real cheap price stuff?
Oh.
I heard that there's some people getting scammed on that, and their bank accounts are getting cleaned out.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with like wishing those sites that have real cheap stuff.
Buddy of mine spent $38, got a bunch of stuff, and he was getting ready to buy a mic stand, and it actually came free. But it just kind of, when I looked at it, there's just too many things in there that made me think I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I tried to order like the racing cockpit to do like sim racing. The site said it was like $50-$60. Okay, so
where did Miss Marcy
come
go?
to find out it was a scam? They sent me mass, and the credit card company won't reverse the charges because they sent a product, and it's like I told the credit card it's not the product they sent, and I sent them.
I cashed a check weekly once.
Yeah, cash checks. I've done that once before.
Well, the thing they said about that is to go in and look at the descriptions and the reviews on it before you ever order anything from them, because most of the time that stuff's just junk.
So what did everybody have for supper? I had biscuits and gravy and eggs and bacon.
I'm about ready to beat your butt because biscuits and gravy and sliced tomatoes is my favorite meal.
Hell yeah.
That's what my grandfather used to have.
Out, but yeah.
I haven't had anything for supper yet.
Hey, Andy, I need you to send me an email because I need to send you a bunch of videos and pictures and see if Taz couldn't come up with a way to put it in a video for the military.
If you do that, if you could do that through email or something, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kid me says he cashes his check weekly. He's got a debit card. If you got a debit card, you got to have a bank account.
Shit, if I'm going to eat a Subway sandwich, I'm getting a foot long.
Unless you're using one of those ones, PayPal.
Yeah, I get a foot long, and I save the other half for the second meal of the day.
Unless it's a prepaid debit,
Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I have to buy 2 foot longs if I'm going to have a second meal of the day.
Well, I fixed myself a big old fat hamburger, and I threw some pepperonis in with it, and some a couple slices of bacon as I was cooking it to spice it up a little bit. Put some Worcestershire sauce on the hamburger when I was done. It was all pretty good.
Oh God, the triple shot monsters.
Yeah, for lunch I had a couple hot dogs with some jalapeno relish on them.
Yeah,
that's some good stuff. I made it last year.
That's good. Sounds good.
Not last year, before last.
You should join us, Miss Marcy.
Yeah, get up here, Marcy.
If you don't mind being stuck between all us got hairy guys. Well, I'm not hairy. I'm pretty smooth.
That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
No, it's a fact. I don't even have hair on my legs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm serious. I'll show you. I have no hair on my legs.
I don't even want to see it. You're talking about somebody putting porn up on your chat, and you're going to turn around and put your leg up there. No. Marcy asks if it's peer pressure. Yes, it's peer pressure. Get up here.
Diabetes caused me to lose all my hair on my legs.
I'll tell you what, my diabetes must not be bad enough for me to lose any hair because I've got plenty all over.
I've got hair on my arms. I don't have any hair under my legs or under my arms. And that I have just a little patch on my chest and my belly. That's it.
My hair on my chest started out with one little white hair that I kept trying to pull out, and so it'd go away, and then all of a sudden I ended up with a chest full.
But I make up for it. I make up for it with my beard. I've got plenty of beard.
I told everybody that because I used to have a mullet, and I told everybody that was my comb over because I had bald headed on top. I was going to comb it over from the backside instead of from the sides. That way I had bangs that way. I'm not kidding you. Think about this. I'd had my hair trimmed several times. Hear my train?
Awesome.
Anyway, I had my hair trimmed several times, and when I finally decided to cut the mullet off, I took my hands and grabbed a hold of it, and I went out until I had the very last hair, and I almost stretched my arm completely out, and I don't know how that one hair never got cut.
What's with the local recording thing? So when it ends tonight, and that instead of putting this up, I can go in and edit out all of the bad words and stuff, and I can actually put the video up, the live up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it'd be cleared up, and it's supposed to make it better. It cuts out like all the dropping and all that dumb shit.
What does?
Localized recording.
Yeah, you're recording. You're gonna have to delete some stuff. It says you're.
Oh yeah, then
you
on
have low
top of
disk.
that, I'm wondering if it
says you have low
records
disk
your
space.
basement too. So if somebody comes up and P-bombs, it records that.
It says you have low disk space, so you might want to delete.
It ain't told me I have low disk space. You have low disk space.
Doesn't say it for mine.
You're running out of storage space. Oh, this device.
Yeah, click on recording. It says uploading for us, all four of us. It says yours is low disk space.
Mine come up recording too. I don't know why it did, but it did.
So then, Danny, it says you're using an out-of-date browser.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah, but I didn't want to try to update it because I'd probably lose the whole live stream. So,
yeah.
I think Trump does the comb over from one side to the other. If you look at it, I don't think it's so much from the back to the front. It's like he's got a big bunch on one side and flips it over. That's what Marcy's saying anyway, that Trump does it from the back to the front.
They're doing everything to make sure he can't be president.
So you got to stop and put your back into it. Do it good. Lick it just like you should.
They're doing everything.
Yeah, that recording thing just came up on mine today.
Oh. Well, these frauditors never get on camera. They don't never get up there and just so they can show their face. Oh, I'm sitting here with my face.
Is that what we're going to call Marcy? She's going to be a frauditor?
Dude, you have really
she's
got
not coming up?
face. You have got a baby face, Dustin.
Come on, Marcy.
I've always had a baby face.
You do. You have a baby face. I'm going to start calling you Baby Face Nelson.
Marcy got pizza tonight.
Dude, that would be a great name for a new channel, Dustin. Babyface Audits. I'm serious.
You're shitting me, right?
Yeah, I would do it over here.
No, I'm not shitting you, Gomer Pyle. I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Do you guess what I'm calling my audit channel?
I need to get like an electric bike or an electric scooter or something. So I can.
Because I haven't told many people I got an audit channel.
You're not a ghost, are you?
Nope.
Especially a lot of the traffic stops that the cops are doing.
No, are you kidding me? He says time to head, folks. I'm a ghost. You're not a ghost. I see everybody.
Yeah, a lot of the traffic stops over here.
Bandit's back.
They're
hi, Bandit.
Stops where they bring the canine.
That should be illegal too.
Yeah, no, they're. I guess it's illegal for driving while black over here, and because they profile the crap out of them.
I know they're doing that up around South Bend and Goshen area.
Look, Marcy with her little customized badge beside her name.
Oh, please.
Good night. Are you kidding me?
And all that, but if you're black, oh dear God, you got the K9 and everything, and they're searching your vehicle.
Yeah.
Hey, it's nice to see a channel member in the chat. Look at Marcy's name with that little customized little badge beside of her name. That's cute.
Speaking of which, I'm going to put a little comment in the private.
Yeah, but she won't come up on panel. That's the worst part. Got a member that won't come up on panel?
She will when she gets done eating.
And the sad thing over here is the cops admit they're not scared to get sued because a lot of these people don't realize they can sue the cops for this, for them violating rights.
Somebody
the cops over here aren't scared because they know these people won't do it.
I need to find somebody to design some custom emojis. I've got some ideas.
Can Tat do that?
Yes, but they got to be small.
So you're saying Tati's large? How would you know that?
Do what?
So you're saying Tat's large? How would you know that?
I didn't say nothing about Tats being large.
Said he's small.
I didn't say nothing about him being small either. Go back to hide your
Marcy's getting the keyboard greasy, guys.
Yeah, we don't need a greasy keyboard.
I won't say what she said before that. It was better just to leave all that out.
Yeah.
I meant to tell Angry Vet when he was in here earlier, by golly, he probably got a kick out of that. Somebody accused me and Angry Vet of being brothers.
Did I do that the other day?
I think it was Stone. No, was it Stone Vet? No. I forget if it was Stone Vet or if it was Wrangler. I'm not sure. But they said that he's another person that's lying about being a veteran. But I don't believe it.
I don't either.
Listen, I've seen the man in the VA in the doctor's office. I'm going to tell you right now that if you're not a veteran, you don't get to go into the doctor's office and that.
There you go. There you go.
He has had so much trouble with the different veterans hospitals down there in Florida. It's crazy. Yeah. They don't like him bringing his camera in. They don't.
Because trust me when I tell you, they don't let civilians into the doctor's office.
Yeah. Well, they don't come out to take your information either. Yeah, they don't come out to take your information if you don't have information to give them.
Yeah. If you talking about the VA?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you know a veteran in there, they really don't like civilians in there.
Well, since there's only 4 people watching,
this kind of pisses me off.
What do you think is the number one cause that makes people dislike auditors? I won't say hate because that's a strong word.
Well, we was talking about that, Indiana and I, while you was gone. We already got it figured out, so you're already done.
Yeah. So you might have to rewind it and just go.
No, listen, I'll kick you two back off, and me and Dustin will have this conversation.
No, I think I finally come up with it's just people not being informed. They just been programmed.
And if they are informed, they're people that are like Dustin's grandfather who are linked with cops and they're bootlickers.
Yeah.
Bootlickers, yeah. Sure, Bandit, you can answer that. Being uneducated is another one.
Yeah, Marcy says uneducated and indoctrinated.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what school is. They try to indoctrinate you, and then once they find out they can't indoctrinate you, they get mad at you.
Go ahead, Bandit, answer it.
Yeah, go ahead, Bandit.
Oh yeah, everybody pray that the Air Force lets my wife in.
Yeah, I come over to watch some comments tonight, so I don't even know who all's up in the panel.
Your wife's still trying to join?
She's talking to her recruiter Monday to see if they can medically waive a knee surgery and let her in.
Well, they ought to be able to. If they got some people can't figure out if they're man or woman, they ought to let somebody in that's got a little physical injury.
Are they doing? Is she doing?
How old is
the
she?
surgery is over 5 years old and hasn't caused her issues.
How old is she?
33, and they said
Nope,
she can
they
sign
won't
up
let
till
you in.
40.
They won't let her in.
Yes, they will. I've talked to a sergeant today at the air show. They said the max age is 40 as long as you pass all the requirements.
Yeah. Okay, here's something for you guys. I'm watching TV as I'm talking to you, right? And we're sitting here talking about the porn stuff coming up and the stuff can say, can't say. I'm getting tired of watching these gay commercials for these darn drugs. I ought to be able to say, no, I don't want to see that stuff on my TV.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, because
Damn,
the Army.
Can you believe Vanna White is 66 years old? Wrap your mind around that, fellas.
How would you like to have been around her all of her 66 years?
Who is?
Just saying. You know,
60 something.
I wouldn't hold that against her. She could hold it against me all she wanted to.
Who, James? I missed
Vanna
the
White,
name.
she's 66.
Vanna White.
Oh.
It's like walking up to a girl and say, "You're hot. Can you warm me up a little bit?"
Yeah, right now the military's hurting for people to sign up.
They're begging.
Yeah, because the sergeants we talked to today down there, I asked him what's the max age to sign up. He said 40. Asked her
Federal
age.
law stipulates the maximum military recruitment age is 42. Meanwhile, the minimum age for new recruits is 17.
Yeah.
The maximum age to join the Army as an enlisted soldier is 35.
That's Army. Air Force told her 40.
For you to be an Army officer, you need to be at least at least a bachelor's degree between the ages of 18 and 32.
Marcy wants Vanna White's plastic surgeon's number.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she says she might need it in 3 years.
Yeah, why is that, Marcy? You don't need
Air
that.
Force is 17 to 39. Army is 17 to 35. Coast Guard is 17 to 31. And Marine Corps is 17 to 20.
I'm sure if the 33, 2 years, I'm sure they'd take her.
Yeah.
If they're
She'll
low
be
enough.
34 next month. Yeah, they'll take her.
I can no longer legally join the military.
Me neither. I turned 40.
So what was the age of National Guard?
If we did go to war with Russia, They're going to overlook people's felonies because they're going to need anybody and everybody they can.
Oh, fuck, screw that. If we go to war, it's probably going to be with China.
No. China is trying to back away from Russia right now.
Here's what I say: if the trans want to join the military, that's fine with me. They just got to go in first.
Because I told her, because she was asking, okay, what job should I do? I said, go in as a cook or as a drone pilot.
Hey, you know what? Wrangler can re-enlist. He says prior service applicants must be 17 to 34 years of age. If 35 or older but less than 55, they will qualify if they have, here's the kicker, have a minimum of 3 years honorable active service. Oh, well, that just
he doesn't have 3 years. He can't.
But I don't have a Purple Heart.
Yeah, no, this recruiter has to. He has to go back Monday and look at the waivers to see if it could be waived.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
And he said he'll give her a call sometime Monday, so I'll know Monday.
Well, I guess we'll find out Monday evening, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I say it's all good up until you violate somebody's
Exactly.
day.
Yes.
We are all people here, and nobody needs your camera stuck in their face for views on your stupid channels. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. That's why I try not to stick my camera in anybody's face.
Well, that's the problem. What's sticking your camera in somebody's face? How many times do people use that statement? And if you really look, the guy's 10 feet away from them.
Well, I mean, if you intentionally people that come up to somebody and you're less than 3 feet from them, that's pretty much in their face.
Yeah, it's the people that come up to you and they'll be like, "Why are you videotaping me?" You don't walk up to a camera if you don't want to be videotaped.
Okay, here's the thing. You get a T-shirt, and on the back side of it, it says, "If you walk up to me while I'm videoing, you have now given me permission to video you."
Exactly. I don't know if that would work.
One thing I saw today with a lot of people, right? People were taking a lot of pictures and that. And they were respecting people's rights to do it and not griping.
I just got another notification that the tribe is going to be live again. And what that basically is, and I can't sit there and watch it for a long period of time. They pick out different parts of the Constitution and different laws and stuff, and that's what their topic is for the night.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the channel name?
It's called The Tribe.
The Tribe.
Oh God.
Yeah, The Tribe. THE Tribe.
I like picking on Indy sometimes.
I mean, if you're just sitting there and you're not doing anything, it's kind of like reading a book.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey,
what?
Watch your language.
I just said Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Amen.
Lord's name.
I was asking for help. I'm in pain. I wasn't being funny.
Bandit says to Direct Dummy, he used to follow him, but he grew to hate him.
Are you talking about Wrangler Bandit?
Yeah, Bandit. No, this is Bandit 2804. He says the tribe, or Direct Dummy.
Same thing with Nightmare. He thought he was really good friends with Wrangler. He tried to be. then then he found out
Marcy
all
said
the
that,
guys.
yeah, Marcy's saying that the tribe mods for chili with her.
Tomorrow's the 17th. Okay, yeah, I gotta get to the library tomorrow. I gotta get books back.
Got some books you got to return, or they charge you a fine.
It's fine free. If they're not returned, then they contact law enforcement and start prosecution.
Really?
Yep. They went from charging fines and extended the time you can have them. And if you, after that time's up, they will send a list over to law enforcement and start prosecuting people.
You know what? I think they should have to notify you first, because you may have just forgot.
I've never heard of the library doing that.
Yeah, they'll send a letter and give you like 7 days after, but after that, they just make a list of, okay, here's who we got to send letters to, and then if they aren't in within that 7-day period, they start prosecution.
There you go, Andy. If you want,
and cancel your library card,
please, sir. That I just.
That's crazy.
Hey, it's better than $1.50 a day per book.
I can remember going to the library and we forgot past the date. We'd stick it in the night box. You go back in to get another book. Oh, you owe your fine. Okay. Yeah, you thought you could get by with it by putting it in the night box.
Yeah, they decided to get rid of the fines because people were racking up $100, $200 fines and couldn't pay it, and they had trouble with trying to collect it. So they just like, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna wipe everybody's fine, write it off on taxes, go fine free, and just start prosecuting people.
Well, I don't think they ought to be able to charge a fine any higher than what the book actually costs.
Yeah. But it is actually a felony to steal a book from a library.
Well, there's a thing about stealing it from them. But if they know you got it, you haven't stolen it.
Yeah. Oh, plus I love what our library did to us.
Oh, dude, Nightmare, that is awesome.
Yeah, you can share that link if you want to. In that.
Yeah, no, there was.
Don't that look good on a T-shirt?
Yeah. There was a Republican hate group over here trying to ban a bunch of books. So they wanted the library to
design another one for long.
Audit like 300 to 500 different books. So they did. They played their games. They just held a board meeting last week and told them, we're not going to violate the author's First Amendment rights. We're not going to pull these books. Here's what we'll do, though. If you don't want your kids checking them out, we will give them a specialized library card to where they can only check out in one section.
That's what the sticker looks like.
Yeah.
And said, no, y'all can. We're not. They're educational. They're artistic. They're so.
A little bit. Stop. Head down.
Here, let me hop back in.
What?
We've got to get one to put on our vehicle.
Yeah, a sticker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of them.
Yeah, somebody got a lot of background noise, didn't
Yeah. Yeah, he gets that a lot.
Huh?
He gets a lot of background noise.
See, sometimes I wonder if it's not me because, I'm just doing it off the phone and I don't know what else is running in the background.
How about that for a coffee cup?
There you go. Now, if you could get it like a full wraparound, that'd be good.
Yeah, I can do them a full wraparound.
Yeah. My wife got me one that says, "I don't need Google. My husband knows everything."
I'm going to be designing another shirt too before long.
Is that better?
Yes.
Nobody guess what my auditing channel is.
I'm not sure.
I have no
No,
balls.
like I was saying, they told this group that there's too much. It would be, we'd end up getting sued by these authors for violating their First Amendment rights to freedom of speech, freedom of expression. We're not taking them down. And they pretty much told them, if you don't want your kids looking at these books, just don't allow them to come to the library without you here.
Now, I can see that they're saying that, you know, taking them down would get them sued, but they could put them in a separate section that says, you know, harder for the kids to get to, and they're, you know, that they're kind of, you know, away. You know, that you had to kind of like going into the drugstore and getting Sudafed. You got to ask the pharmacist for it because it's not on the counter anymore. So if you want those particular books, you have to ask for them. They're over in a section that is, you know, a kid just can't get to.
Yeah, no, they told them we're going to create a library card and they can go in the junior section, which is the children's section, and that's it. And that's the only place they can check the books out.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
They pretty much said it's the parents' responsibility to know what their kids are reading.
Now that's bullshit. Because when I was in junior high, we had a book, and I don't remember what it was, but one of my classmates found out it was in the library, and then after he kind of told everybody, that book was getting checked out all the time. And then finally the librarian went to look into it, and she pulled it off the shelf because it was something even at junior high age should not have been in a junior high library.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what it was. It didn't have anything to do with this transsexual stuff, but I think it had a lot of sex stuff in it, and I never got it, so I don't know. But I remember the kid, and I know what he would be doing.
Yeah, I could go through the library and I could find problems with every single book that's in that library and gripe about it. I mean,
well, I can see different points of view and stuff. I mean, that's education, but when you're putting out somebody's idea of something that doesn't really exist, that's another thing.
The problem is it may actually exist.
Yeah, but
about 4 years ago, while these researchers were in the caverns where they found most of the Dead Sea Scrolls, they found some Dead Sea Scrolls that talked about 6 other genders. The Catholic Church put them in the Vatican and said, nope, this don't exist. We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And tried to discredit these researchers. So, I mean, there's a possibility, hey, if these Dead Sea Scrolls really do talk about 6 other genders, what are those 6 other genders from the Bible? Because the Catholic Church has pulled a lot of books out of the Bible that they said were too controversial.
Well, there's a whole book that in between whatever years of Jesus that is still out here. But
yeah, there's one between Genesis and Exodus called.
Are we really discussing religion?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about religion.
Yeah,
if you guys don't mind. I'm Catholic, so.
Well,
yeah, I don't have an issue with people's religion. It's just.
Yeah. It's just a difference. I just think they need to kind of segregate them in the libraries to where, you know, if it's okay for you to bring your kid in there and you want to educate them that way, that's fine. But it shouldn't be free will that your kid can walk up to a shelf and grab that book and hide
How
it
many
from their
times?
mom and
How
dad
many
if they
times
even
have you
got it.
gone to a library? How many times have you gone to a library? Parents are with the kids, but the kids are just running around looking for books and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
just because they can't check them out
have a
doesn't mean
whole
they can't
section
look
for
at
the
the
kids
books.
that are. It's pretty much not roped off, but it's like walled off with glass and all that indoors.
Yep.
And
Just say
that's where all
throw
the
it.
kids go. It's not. I've been to the library here, and it ain't like little kids running in the adult sections pulling books off.
Mm.
They have the kids section completely separated from all the adult books.
Yeah. Well, they need to have those kind of, the kids book, the books that are oriented to the kids that just are all indoctrinating the kids should be in a separate section altogether.
Yeah, and it's also the parents' fault too if they would check out that book and then just let it sit and while they're sleeping, the kid comes by and reading it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many times we walked to the library by ourselves and went in and got a book. And mom and dad didn't know what we got. We went home and that was our book that we was reading at that particular time because we had so many books we had to read within the summer to win a free pizza or whatever it was.
Yeah,
and I can
we're in the
see
digital age now. Parents,
but I can see
know
that.
what their
I can
kids.
actually see that happening though. Think about it. Kids, all they ever do is play with video games now. If the parents see a kid reading a book, they're not going to question what book is that? They're going to be like, God, my kid's reading a book.
Yeah. One point the board made over here is until they're okay. You know how the Motion Picture Association puts ratings on things?
Yeah.
They said until there's a regulatory agency that will do that for books, it's the parents' responsibility to know what their kids are checking out. And they said create accounts and watch what they're checking out or come to the library with them. And we're going to create a limited access card that will only allow certain sections to be checked out.
That would be a good idea. And the parents ought to be able to pull up online or whatever and see what books that the kid is actually checking out off their library card.
Yeah, they can here. There's a website. You just get their card, create an account. You can watch what they're checking out.
Yeah.
And have the receipts sent over straight to your phone.
Man that wants to know what's really going on.
Not like it won't be text message, it'll be email, but
I have no idea what's really going on.
Well, we're talking about the First Amendment and how people wanting to try to silence certain people's First Amendment.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of that stuff I don't agree with, but I'm probably maybe the oldest one in this whole panel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree forcing school districts to have to put kitty litter boxes or teaching the LGBT stuff to little kids. No,
it's tough enough for a kid to go through all what they're going through in school and stuff to finally decide who they are and what they're going to do in life by the time they get out of school.
Yeah, no, I seen a video. It was on Facebook. This mother's sitting there saying, I'm going to sue the school district because my kids told him and I've told him he identifies as a cat and they won't put a kitty litter box so he can use the bathroom. And it's like, oh my, you cannot sue the school for that. You're going to get laughed out of federal court.
But that's the stuff that they're trying to push. And that's all a part of the division thing that's going on in this country.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Marcy. You finally getting on here?
Yeah. I had to Windex my computer because, everything is greasy right now. I was eating pizza and chatting.
Stop. We don't want to know what you did to cause it to get greasy.
Oh, my God. That's funny. Clean this up here. Windex. my friend. So how's everybody doing tonight? I watched Frauditor Troll's video, the live stream, because I didn't catch that yesterday or whenever it was, the day before.
Yeah.
Dude.
What do you think about
that? He tried to
James, I'll let you do this.
Sidestep everything, you know? And the fact that he wasn't willing to talk to people who had supported him that are veterans, like that's what really, like seeing there in the live chat, like so many of them were just pissed, you know, and like upset. So I haven't served, but I can imagine what it's like, you know, to have that somebody lie about that shit and, you know, have
yeah, man, you can ask the panel a question.
Have proofs and shit. Crazy. But
I am the nightmare of your nightmares.
Bandit wants to know if he can ask us a question.
I said, yeah, ask away.
You can ask me a question. I'm not an auditor.
I'm technically not either. I'm a supporter, but
I don't know what you call me, independent. Look, hey, you were just talking about cameras, people turning around and saying, I don't want to be recorded. If you don't want to be recorded, stay in your house, close your windows, close your curtains, lock your doors, or live in a bunker. Because every time you go out in public, somebody records
you. Getting recorded somehow. Even if there are no cameras, Google Earth is videos recording you.
I record in my bedroom all the time. Y'all want to see videos?
No thanks.
Joke.
Bandit wants to know who killed Donald A.
Camera. Oh, isn't that the guy that Wrangler murdered or killed or?
Yeah. By the way, who won the camera?
I haven't given it away yet. I couldn't get
it.
Shit. I can't get it to set up because my computer is being stupid.
So what qualifications you got to do to get to be on the list?
You just have to comment on that video.
You have to go watch the video, make a like, and make a comment.
Well, I commented on your one today at the post office.
Awesome. Yeah, that was a neat old post office.
It's the one that he had on Thursday that he's doing this on.
I just became subscribed, so I don't know what he did on Thursday.
It's a Cops Pizza and Donuts.
I don't have a purple off.
Yeah, and then I had somebody send me an email said, when are you gonna stop making crappy videos of fucking post offices and get a real job?
That is a real job.
Are you kidding me?
For government?
No, I'm serious, dude. I get hate mail like that all the time. I've been threatened to be unalived and everything else.
When I started doing this and getting in on the chats and stuff, I had somebody coming to me and tell me not to get a different hobby. And yeah, it's like, really? I don't need your opinion.
Line to trolls. That's what I say to trolls. I'm like, don't you need you can learn to crochet or something more productive, you know, than
get a new life. Okay, well, why are you here?
Can I just remind the American trolls, especially, that it's everybody's right to do what auditors do. And if you don't do it, you're going to lose that right. It's as simple as that.
They're complicit in it.
Yeah, you know, why call them out for something that they're legally allowed to do?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Think about
They're
this.
the same people that people to the back of the bus.
You're going to lose them.
Think about this. A journalist is the only job that the Constitution protects.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Supreme Court said there is a Supreme Court ruling about, does it really protect everybody, or there's they're wondering about like YouTube and people doing it and call it like freelancing and independent journalists. The Supreme Court
they're trying to.
Does the freedom of press protect them?
They're trying to say that an independent media or using your YouTube channel to disseminate information isn't legitimate press, but that's like literally like the definition, right? gathering information and disseminating it to the public or to
and not only that, but listen, don't ABC, NBC, Fox, CNN, all them do the same damn thing?
Oh, absolutely.
They have YouTube.
But the
They have
problem is
YouTube
they use a
channels.
lot of freelance.
And they have YouTube channels.
And then but
That's
you
what
want
I
to know where
just
they
said.
get most of their videos? Independent
Well,
journalists that go out
I've
and
got-
sell the videos.
I've
to
got
them.
a message for all trolls. As part and parcel of what we're putting together as part of the network, is we're going to be arranging for press passes for anybody who wants them, free of charge. We'll design it for you. We'll send it over for you. All you have to do is to cut it out and laminate it. And you'll have your own name on it, not literally your name, but your channel's name on it, saying that you're a journalist. Because there's something we've noticed. All these copies turn around and say, show us some ID, something which proves you're a journalist.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about that is,
they want credentials.
The thing about that is when you create that credential badge, you're going to say that it's a part of a certain network, and that makes it to where you're a part of a certain team of journalists. And with it being an independent, you are your own employee. And it gets back to the point of re-educating people that the only people that get press passes are working for a company like CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News.
Yeah,
it's
you wanna
not
shut
the
the
independent that has the press badge.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, if you really want to shut the cops up about being press, go file a business license with the state. Get a business license for news and media.
That. Constitution don't say you need a business
I
license
know.
to be a member of the
I know,
press.
but it's just a way to shut them up and just be like, yeah, here's my business.
Well, as far as that
license, and
goes,
here's my press
you can file
credentials.
an LLC and not have to have it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the other thing. But at the end of the year, when you file your taxes, you can make your expense report, and that's your extra income. And so now you've got your business under your Social Security number. You don't have to do anything else.
Big West is the only one willing to cover the real details about what Wrangler. Oh, dude, it's not over with Wrangler yet. YouTube is funny. He can turn around and say that we're trying to bully him, and he can actually start striking and getting our channels taken down.
Yeah, dang it! I wish I had some black tape.
Bully. YouTube's terms and services, if you'll read them, says that if you do more than so many more videos on one person, it's considered intimidation and bullying.
Yeah, that's why Blue Bacon had to back off of Jeremy DeWitt for a little bit.
That's why I turned to the website and put information on there, and then what are they going to do?
What about Masshole, who became Troll Mafia, doing all that shit on Chile? Like, that was like all of their content, for a long time. All of those guys.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and one thing, the courts are recognizing like social media as the new public forum.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, technically, and it is only a technicality, when the First Amendment was written and it's talking about free press, it was at the time the only press was written.
Right.
There was no videos or anything like that. There was no photos. It was just a written word. But as we develop and we invent new things such as cameras, etc.
Well, they're trying to use that word press, is that free press was being done on a machine called a press.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're trying to take it back to that. Well, technology changes like the gun. The gun was, when it first started out, it was like a muzzle loader. You had to hand load everything. And then it became, you actually had a cartridge, and then single load. And now you got the cartridge, magazine you put in, which gives you multiple cartridges to be loaded.
Hold on a second.
By these people's logic.
1 second, please. Bandit, there's no solving it. Everybody knows that he's guilty of doing it. We all know that. He just got off on a technicality.
Yeah.
It didn't take rocket scientists to figure it out. He broke into the guy's house. He was there and everything. He's guilty, allegedly.
Well, I'm not sure. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Logic, right? Okay, if
So
it's supposed to be on a printing press, then that
Yeah.
means the Second Amendment means we're only allowed to have black powder weapons, and all these other guns are illegal.
And that would make our military have to do the same thing.
Yeah. That's why they, like in the Second Amendment, they didn't put, oh, you have the right to bear arms to muzzle those.
Right.
They knew technology was going to change over time.
You have the right to use your musket.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that probably within 20 years, you're going to have cameras fairly cheaply that do 3D, not 3D, sorry, hologram. So you'll be able to
hell yeah,
put yourself
there'll be
in
cameras
there.
in everything.
I mean, they're already working on that technology as we speak.
Yeah,
They're
and that
working
to
on
me
technology
is
to where they can implant cameras and
Yeah,
the phone into
so-
your head.
if you think about it, if people started doing First Amendment audits and they use that sort of technology, that would still be covered under the First Amendment because it's still press.
Exactly. I always say this, but it's like, what if you had a photographic memory? Isn't that the same freaking thing?
Yeah. What are you going to do? Block your vision?
Yeah, no shit.
You know, you
And
can
then
only see
organizing
so
your
far.
thoughts and speaking in a town hall, speaking out on a podium, you know? Disseminating the information is part of the press, you know?
I've got a question for the trolls, all of the trolls. If it wasn't for people standing up for their rights many years ago, and you know, we're going back to suffragettes, and before that, people standing up for their rights against the kings that ruled the land by dictatorship, etc. Everything which they stood up for, right? Everything that they fought for, and they've now got the right for, right? If it weren't for them, you wouldn't have the right to do what you do because you're using your freedom of speech to try and have a go at people who are out filming. What is the difference?
Honestly, I wish we could get people from Australia up here. I've talked to people in Australia on ham radio, and they're jealous of us up here because they had most of the rights we had or have, and they keep telling Americans, you need to start standing up for them or you're going to end up like us. They're just going to come in and bulldoze your rights. They used to have
what did they take away from the Australians?
They used to have the right to bear arms.
They don't have guns anymore. Ever since
no longer have guns.
there was
They're
a
trying
mass
to take away
shooting.
their freedom of speech.
Oh shit!
There was a mass shooting down there in the early 2000s.
They're warning Americans, hey, you need to start standing up for your rights or your country's going to follow us.
Think about the camera and how it's evolved over time. You know, back when I was a kid, we had an Instamatic camera. Before that, they had box cameras, and then they had the film that you stuck in. You had to keep it covered up till you could get it developed. And then it came around. Now you got a video camera that took moving pictures of people. Now you got a moving camera that actually picks up audio. So that's all translated.
Every phone has a camera on it now.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
and I'll tell you, and the cops have cameras called flat cameras now, facial recognition cameras. They can find plates, find people that are wanted. They're all over towns now. They have them here, and they're busting people left and right with warrants that way.
All right, guys, listen for a second. Everybody wants to talk, so when you finish your conversation, just pause for a second.
Mute yourself or something like that.
Yeah, because we're just talking over each other.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Australia. It was a gun massacre in April 1996. 35 dead, 18 seriously injured, and that's when they decided to reform their gun laws.
What's that?
Central Florida.
And now they're trying to go after their freedom of speech and all that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't try living in the UK.
Yeah,
you got no rights.
I mean, I really wish Americans would talk to people down there and find out, because America will follow Australia.
Yeah, so many people, like I said in my comment earlier, are indoctrinated. They don't know their rights. I had a discussion with my mom about this actually the other day, because she was telling me, like, okay, I'm tired of hearing your cop bullshit and blah blah blah. Basically teaching my daughter her rights and to stand up for herself. My daughter's 14, and she's gonna be driving. She's gonna have interactions with the police at some point. We all do here in America. Hopefully they'll be minor, but I asked my mom, I said, I love the child rearing my parents did. They were awesome. They were together for 23 years until my dad passed away. I had a pretty chill growing up, but I didn't know my rights. And I got my rights violated more than a couple of times by the cops. And so when my mom told me, like, we were in the car, and she's like, oh, quiet down about that First Amendment stuff. And I was like, no. I said, I have to teach Belladonna because y'all didn't teach me, and I had my rights violated multiple times. Detained multiple times for 45 minutes one time. It was because I had blonde hair. That's the whole thing. But, if I had known my rights back then, I wouldn't have been stuck in those situations,
Yeah.
So it is, as our parents, it's our responsibility to teach our kids, because they're not going to learn it in school. I homeschooled my daughter for a couple of years in junior high school. She wanted to go back into junior high and high school and do that for the social part of it. But the parents really got to do it. But what's happening is parents are leaving it up to the public schools, and public schools are not teaching kids about their rights, and they're indoctrinating them to be good tax-paying order followers. So
Yeah, the only problem I see with that is, look at our economy. Parents have to work 2 to 3 jobs to make ends meet, so they don't have time to teach their kids. That's why they leave it up to the public schools.
Yeah.
Think about being an over-the-road truck driver. Your rights are violated every day by having a police interaction. You're driving your home around that you're in for more than you are at your actual house.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come in and strip your whole vehicle if they think you've got any contraband in it. They stand up and they look inside your truck because there's no way for them to sit there and talk to you from the ground level. And it's crazy what all we got to deal with.
Yeah, what I was told.
Police are out of
control. You know where you sleep, right? In a truck. They try
you got to pull the curtain
up because law enforcement actually has to get a warrant to go back there.
Really?
But you got to have your curtain pulled, or you're going to deal with the plain view doctrine.
Yeah. So you keep your sleeper cab from the driver's side. They cannot go back in the sleeper cab without a warrant, because that'd be like entering your house without a warrant.
Yeah.
Violation of the Fourth Amendment.
Interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's good. I mean, but people are so easily, I mean, you see it all the time. People are just like, they give cops the chance to search. Oh yeah, you can search my car, not standing up for themselves.
If you take somebody that lives in there, it's an owner operator, and they live in their truck, you know what I mean? It's their house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people are that way, that they don't have a house. Their truck is, that's their whole life.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I've even thought about when they come and do the inspection, there's guys that have done it that, well, I'm going to inspect your truck. I need you to turn your turn signal on. And guys say, nope, I don't have to. There's nothing in the rule book says I have to do anything to incriminate myself.
Yeah.
So, pushing the brake pedal, doing all that stuff. Nope. And there's guys out there that actually stand up for it. I always worked for a company. So, if you got nailed and ticketed and all that other stuff, you lost your job. But as an owner operator, you got a little more power to what you could do.
Yeah. a lot of truckers have to do it, being company drivers, or they'll slap an out of service on your truck until you cooperate with them.
Yeah, every time you
And
go
by
past
then, the
the
load
scale,
should
you
go
had to
bad.
pull in. Yeah, they'll tag you that way because they can do that. That they tag your driver's license or your plate numbers, and as you're coming up on a scale, they'll bring you right in.
Emma,
It's all on the computer.
Yeah, that, or if you're on the side of a highway, they will make you follow them into the scale, and they will put you out of service.
Yep.
Until you come, and then they'll tell you, okay, once you want to cooperate, come into the scale house, let us know, and we'll do the inspection. They will sit you out. They don't care; they're getting paid.
Yeah.
And those, I think some of the scale houses have bunk rooms for them, so they'll sit there and sleep.
That's crazy.
Well, they'll come back and they'll put it out on their officer screens, and they come back and check to make sure you're still there. Yeah.
I believe
I think
some
if
scale houses also even have like boots, or what they'll do is they'll have big, huge cable. They will run the cable through your steer tire, run it on the backside, run it through your drive wheels, and lock it, and you're not going anywhere. You try to take off, it's going to fold that tire in.
There's a
You're not going to snap the cable.
I've never seen them do that.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. I've heard truckers say it's happened to them.
Yeah.
I missed you, Mercy.
I'll give you an idea of what they do over here at, when they're doing inspections, or the government department is doing inspections. If you're uncooperative, they tell you to go and sit, park up, and then they block you in with two other vehicles, front and back, so that you can't move.
That's
then
wild,
you walk
man.
away.
They force you. They force you to do it.
Yes.
Basically.
But you see, over here, because we're governed by acts and statutes, if you're driving a commercial vehicle, you've got no choice but to comply, because you've entered into a contract in order to do that. Where I have a serious issue is when they stop minibuses with people and things like that, because that's wrong. You know, but they insist on having everybody's ID and everything else. You know, technically, they're only allowed to ask for the driver's ID, not other people.
Even over there, that's the law.
Well, I'll tell you what, people, as I say, my issue is that people scream about people standing up for their rights, and they want to live in a country where you have no rights. You have no legal rights unless they're given them to you. So you have to fight for it, because they'll change it. So this is why, you know, I mean, I support 100%.
They'll change it, and they won't even tell you about it.
Of the US, because they can't change it. It can't be changed because of the First Amendment, you know, and that's backed up by the Second Amendment, because that is designed to ensure that the government don't try and change the Constitution.
Yeah.
See, they catch us up on those truck drivers with it being a CDL, so it's a commercial license that you have to drive the truck. Now, the thing is, the road laws basically are you don't have to have a driver's license to travel if you're not doing commercial work.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's the same.
I don't know if they really try to change the laws and get rid of any of our rights. I see another rebellion going on.
Oh yeah,
real soon.
Yeah, it may happen in 2024. If Trump does not get president, and somehow Biden doesn't get impeached on the 25th Amendment, and he gets back in, I see a civil war happening, or
there's a no. I don't know about that just because of the president, but I mean, I know all hell's gonna break loose. I don't want him.
85% of this country does not want Biden back in.
I don't want him back.
And you got Democrats that are even sitting there saying,
Trump either.
No politics, gentlemen. No politics.
I'm like, they don't want Trump either. So, you know, like, obviously. But
I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
No politics.
yeah, it's I don't think there's really any good choices right now. You know, like, so far they haven't shown anybody that seems like a good person to me. They're all powered by the corporations that they pay allegiance to. That's why you see those commercials, you know, all the time. Pharmaceutical companies.
Somebody's got some background noise.
Yeah, somebody's got some crazy noise.
Yes, I was going to say someone's.
Yeah, somebody's got some crazy shit going on. But yeah, you know, that's why you see those pharmaceutical commercials on TV, because the pharmaceutical companies are in the pocket of everybody, you know. They probably paid best for advertising space. They probably, you know, they rule the campaigns. They put money towards campaigns for political people, you know, and that's why they're all up in everyone's ass here in America. But that also has to do with our healthcare system, or not so healthcare system, you know.
Well, the thing to remember about the pharmaceuticals is every pill that is ever made started out from a natural product.
Yep.
Natural grown product. So if you go back to the getting the old remedies books, I mean, I've got weeds around here I'm trying to get rid of, and I go to find out that these weeds will actually do the same thing as like morphine.
Yeah, there's some stuff like that out there. You know, it's like kratom, you know, back in, God, I want to say it was 2016. The DEA was trying to nationally illegalize kratom. There are some states that have it. I don't know if you guys know what kratom is. But it's related to a coffee plant, kind of like kava, but it has like healing properties, and it mimics an opiate in your brain. Like, it tells your brain that it's an opiate, so it's good for withdrawal or addiction. You know, like any of that, people can transfer, you know, to that, and it's fairly minor. But the DEA tried to illegalize it, not it specifically, but the specific compound in it. Starts with an M. I can't remember its long name, but the compound in it that helps, you know, that mimics that what the effects of the opiate is.
Yeah.
And they were trying to do that because obviously a pharmaceutical company would rather have you pay them to get a pill that they formulate, you know, out of whatever that specific compound is. You know, there's like 2 alkaloids in it that are similar to an opiate or similar to the effects of it. And then they have a new thing for people, you know, besides Suboxone or methadone, or that it helps with pain. There's 3 different strains, kind of like weed in that way, where they have different strains. But the DEA tried to just slide it under, and people went out to Washington. I know myself and I had a couple friends. We got together. We did calling our senators, calling our representatives. We actually got organized enough that the DEA backed off. And it was really cool. Yeah.
No, it's actually listed as
my brother?
Analog synthetic drug because it mimics the effects of heroin.
Heroin's an opiate.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried kratom before?
No.
Okay, I have. I can tell you that it's not. No, nobody has ever died from drinking or ingesting kratom. Every single death that they have accredited to kratom, those people had other drugs in their system that were most likely the factors that caused their death. Kratom's just like kava. It's just like coffee. It doesn't have, you know, there are some that will help with pain, help relax you. Some give you energy, and it's a plant. It's a type of plant, just like whereas weed has a sativa, which is more of an up high, and you know, and the other one I can't remember, right now because I'm stoned. But you know,
You
it
see, you
really
got
is a
sativa,
good thing.
indica, and then
All right.
hybrid.
Yeah, indica.
Give me just a second, guys. And Andy, put me full screen for a second. I want to show you guys something real quick.
Well, the thing we got around here is wild lettuce that you can make into a kind of a sorghum for pain relief.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you figure God put everything on this earth, you know.
Wow.
So He's prepared that for us. You know, like everything on earth is there if we need it.
All right. Minus the double comments, there was 7 people that just be quiet. Listen for a second, please. There was 7 people that commented on that video Thursday. There were 7 people. So as you can see right here, I have a wheel 1 through 7. If you are one of those 7 people, when this thing is done, you'll know. You'll have to find out what number your comment was. Double comments are not included.
Good.
Come on, Marcy. Come on, Marcy.
It was comment number 1.
Congratulations, comment number 1.
It'll be, you'll have to do it under, I don't know how that's going to work. Let me see what comment number.
It's not me. I think it was the people who left a comment before your video even started.
No.
There were only like 2 of those, I think.
There were 2 of them.
Yeah.
I looked.
So did I.
There were 2 comments before you even started, and one of them was Dustin's.
Oh, you might shit, 50-50, Dustin.
Get a phone, buddy.
Do what?
Said Dustin might be getting a phone.
That's a camcorder.
I mean, a camera.
But yeah, the point of my thing talking about the kratom is that, you know, like people got organized. You know, there's a small group of people that were all over the United States, and a lot of people that were in recovery, and a lot of people that had chronic pain. You know, and like it was amazing how everybody came together and called our representatives, quote unquote, and the DEA backed off. You know, they didn't like illegalize that alkaloid, that compound that's in kratom. So I think by not doing that, they're going to start doing more research on it. There hasn't been just like with weed, there hasn't been a whole lot of research up until the last, 10, 15 years. So it'll be interesting to see how it all comes out. But we the people, even a small group of people getting together and doing the work, calling, writing, we're able to make that our government actually listen to us, whereas I feel like a lot of times we're not listened to when it comes to the federal government, especially. So, it's that whole thing, getting organized and getting together.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy. That's,
what the hell?
That, Marcia, is what we're trying to do with the network. Exactly the same thing. Get people together. It is working. Yeah. We're getting people over there. So thank you for supporting it, guys.
All right, James, what were you saying?
Yeah.
All right. So let's see if I can get this damn thing to show me the comments right. Because are you going by top comments or are you going by newest first? How do you tell who was the oldest? Because it'll be, if you do it,
hit newest and then scroll to the bottom and that'll have the first person.
Okay. Let me see.
I believe.
All right. Let me pull up comments. Because if you go by top, Okay, so because the top, it'll put the very first one on there because I don't have anything pinned in that, not including. If you go by the top one, the number one, the first comment on there was KS40FD.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? Congratulations, Dustin, you won that. I have a GoPro that I'm also going to give away.
Oh shoot!
If you go through newest,
it's a generic one, but hey, whatever.
If you go through newest, first person to make a comment was 4 days ago. That was Conk.
Oh, if you go to newest,
and then
why is his comment not showing?
Then Dustin came up second 2 days ago. Then it was Hawk Fan. Then it was me.
Okay. And then I was probably after that.
Yeah, yours was after that.
Okay, so Conk would have been the winner then.
Yeah.
If you go by the first.
If you go by that way. If you go through top, then it's Dustin.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So y'all are confusing the fuck out of me.
Never mind. I just clicked on top, and if I click on top, it's me. But I don't want to do that. So you decided it your way.
What about the best comment? Just kidding.
Well, if it was because of the best comment, honey, down.
You expressed that the other night. I was like, yay. But that's how I feel. Like, truly passionate about this, you know? Like, this community to me is, like, so important because you think, like, okay, with civil rights, most of the people, like, with people, you know, it was majority black people working for that. With women's rights, it was majority of women. You know, with this, it's such a grab bag of Americans.
Yeah,
you know,
see, so if you
black people, Asian people, white people, all ages.
Well, if you take out the double comments and shit, Indy,
take out all that bullshit.
Okay, hold on. I know who's going to get this other one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never win anything, so I never expected to be. So it doesn't matter.
All right, Manelli Vanelli, are you still in here? You are lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. So you win the generic GoPro.
I need one of those for my
congratulations, y'all.
Yeah, Dustin.
I like the way you sorted that out, people. So democratic. I didn't comment because I've got to be honest, I didn't get a notification of your video, but I think that maybe because I subscribed later after you announced it.
Yeah.
So my apologies for that.
So it was Conk and Millie Vanilli.
Oh, unless you want to go through one of the first thing, it's Dustin.
No, you've already said it.
Well, he said Dustin first.
Yeah, I said Dustin first. Yeah.
So whoever you said first, and you know,
yeah, that's who I said first.
So yep. I don't know the people, so I am totally neutral. So you know.
Well, Dustin is in here. It's KS4OFD. Dustin.
Yeah.
You just won the camera.
Cool.
He said cool.
Cool.
Donations
which would
to
have
the Grim
probably
Reaper
helped
Network.
instead of my phone trying to
He's
film
all
this.
excited.
No, it would have helped film the air show a little better than my phone.
He'll be excited once he gets it and plays with it. Oh wow, that sounded bad.
Hey, quit talking like that. I thought we wasn't talking that kind of stuff tonight.
I haven't done that in 10 years.
James and his dirty mind. Oh my God.
I'm not dirty minded.
I keep hearing as if somebody's talking through water.
I know it, right?
First, we had Indiana playing with his cat.
No, it's not. I'll mute. Hey, I'm going to mute myself.
He's playing with his pussy.
Still here.
Playing with
Hello?
this pussy on live.
Do you know, I'm going to be so careful when I go over to the States next year, guys, because some of your terminology is totally different to what I'm used to, you know? So could you imagine me turning around and saying, anyone got a fag? I'm going to get a little bit, you know. Or hang on a second, officer. I just want to like me fag up.
I just left a comment on Millie Vanilli's comment and told him just come back to live or whatever. I've got to find the camera. I've got it laying over here somewhere. But
you had it out the other day, or no? You showed us a picture on your phone.
Yeah. Oh, he'll like it though.
I can't find my glasses. Where's my glasses?
It wasn't
I hate it when you lose your glasses.
It's not cheap either. It's like $100 camera. So
damn.
Yeah. I think mine was 165.
That camera.
Even those little GoPros though ain't cheap. They're like freaking like $30.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can buy that off you, Dustin.
Fucking
cheap
No, I
price.
need to actually start filming the cops around here. I just can't get arrested.
Don't do that. You'll get a reputation.
I keep driving around the neighborhood on my lawnmower trying to find a cop-to-cop watch, and there just isn't any around.
Yeah, that's the way it is here.
There's either
I'm like
no
so
crime.
out of town.
Hey, Andy, I found some more pipes too.
You found bikes?
Smoking pipes, yeah.
Oh, pipes. I thought you said bikes.
For tobacco, smoking old pipe tobaccos.
Oh, like the ivory corn cob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a thing full of those up there. I got an Indiana Hoosier thing over here.
Yeah.
I smoked pipe for a while when I was younger. About the best.
Obama Gump, how are you doing, brother?
I like the ice cream vendor that sells cones.
Hello, buddy.
I love this guy. He's cool.
What's up, South Bubba Gump?
Hey,
he's awesome.
About the best thing I ever smoked was that Black and Milds.
I can't find my glasses.
Man,
Well,
I want a Gurkha.
Congratulations to the winners. I have
definitely congratulations.
I told you I would win.
I have Dustin's address, and now I just need Millie to come back and see if if he's interested, or if he wants me to pass it on to somebody else, or yeah.
Dude, I literally have 3 pairs of glasses and I can't find one. This is horrible. I was gonna read you guys the thing. I found an article about the DEA. Who's echoing? Who's got YouTube on? Anyway,
it almost sounds like it's going through somebody's speakers and reverbing back through their camera.
Right?
I don't know. It could be me. I don't have my headphones on.
Do you have it like set to go? Do you have StreamYard set for your headphones, Mike? Or
I'm on my computer.
okay. Well, it says when the DEA proposes to use its emergency scheduling authority to place a temporary ban on a legal, quote unquote, drug due to concerns about abuse and safety, it usually is a fairly routine event. However, one recent decision by the DEA to ban the substance was anything but routine, resulting in a widespread public backlash that was sufficient to convince the DEA to reconsider. The substance causing the controversy was the herbal opioid-like kratom. In August 2016, the DEA announced that it would temporarily reclassify kratom as a Schedule 1 drug. This action brought out a strong reaction, including public demonstrations, petitions, and calls by Congress to overrule the decision. These events resulted in the DEA withdrawing its notice of intent to institute the emergency scheduling of the active ingredients in kratom in October 2016 and solicit further public notice. And they haven't done or touched anything on that subject since. So I think you know, it's related to coffee. The plant technically is, and I think it. I mean, with so many people dying from opiate overdoses, you know, it's like what 400 and something people a day, probably more. You know, it could be a good, like a medication assisted sobriety, you know, treatment for opiate addiction. You know, and as somebody who has a dependence and has chronic pain, what I was interested in trying it for the pain relief, and it did help. There's certain different strains, um, and yeah, I was very impressed by it, but it tastes like shit, honestly. Like it's not like coffee, which tastes good. I don't think there's enough cream and sugar in the world to make kratom taste all right. But it's something that can be utilized and has been utilized. But the subject about that I wanted to say was that a small group, relatively small group of people got together and we organized and solicited to our public, or people that are supposed to represent us, and they actually went forward and like disputed it. So yeah, it was pretty impressive. You know, it comes back to the whole 3% thing. You know, 3% of people got together and made America America. You know,
Yeah.
fought for it. So you know, even if we're not a large group, it's growing every day. I know all of you guys probably know this. I've been around for coming up on 4 years in this community, and it's growing like wildfire, especially since the last year and a half. You know, and that's a good thing. The more people that know our rights is better. You know, hopefully it'll lead to a more peaceful situation. But you know, who knows, right? It's all the Earth's active experiment, right?
Right. You got to get the ones who have actually taken the oath that to protect those rights, to know those rights. And
Yeah.
if they don't, you know, if they're going to take the oath, they need to know them. So we got to get it back into the training, that 6-week course or whatever they're taking to become an officer, to get that certification, that they have to know those rights or they can't even take the oath. Everybody that takes the oath to protect the Constitution needs to know the oath or know the Constitution to be able to take the oath. Otherwise, it doesn't mean anything.
Exactly. Yep.
And another thing on what you were talking about
was the denominator, you know, of people. They're taking low caliber people, so that's just wrong too. You know.
Yeah. Another thing on the dealing with the pharmacists and all that stuff, the wild lettuce that creates the stuff that you know, same thing as morphine and all that stuff that for pain relief that grows around my house. If it was easier to cook down, I mean, it takes a while. It's not something that you can just go out and grab a leaf and stick it in your mouth and you're done.
Yeah.
It's something you have to take and cook it down and actually create like a sorghum. And you can keep it for a long time, but it takes, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours for you to do it. So it's not like, you know, it's not like going out and buying a pill. And that's the problem with the people that are addicted with all these other things. There's stuff out here they could do that is not addictive, that will do the same thing, that it just takes time. And, you know, these people, they don't have time.
Yeah.
You know, they do, but they don't.
Yeah. Well, you think, you know, like, I think a lot of people just, like, are people dealing with mental health, you know, I mean, there's more awareness of that now. The medications are getting better for people dealing with depression, things like that. You know, you think back, they used to just throw everybody that had a mental disorder or addiction issue into an asylum, you know. So I think that's making a little bit of a difference, but yeah, it's a lot, you know. The thing about kratom is it can only grow in like subtropical areas. Like it grows in Thailand and you
I
know,
believe
over
South
in like
America,
Asian,
Central
yeah,
America.
yeah, places where it's got a like it's more heated, you know, more humid. Um, but it's pretty impressive. I was impressed by it. Like I had a friend that had ordered just the powder, like which is the leaves, you know,
Yeah.
crushed up, and he had the material, and we made tea out of it. Um, and it actually helped with my pain. You know, I have a lot of nerve damage and a failed back surgery syndrome, but yeah,
What's up,
it
veteran?
Yeah.
how's it
Because
going,
over here,
Veterans
with like
Affairs?
mental health and that,
Mm-hmm.
you can ask them to do a genetics test to find out, okay, what medications will work, which ones won't work. So you're not playing, oh, we're going to write 50,000 different scripts until we find the right combo.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And then sometimes the genetics test will pop up like, okay, none of this is going to work, but wait a minute, okay, like some of the cannabinoids and these other plants it will work for them. But it's weird. Big Pharma controls the FDA, and the FDA and pharma want people on pills. They don't want them to use these natural remedies.
Yeah, and that comes back to, you know, like God made everything available for us, or you know, whoever you want to say, maybe like the universe or whatever, you know, made everything available for people to deal with these things that happen, you know, like in the same way, like kratom grows in places where like opiates grow or opium can grow, you know, and so it gives an alternative. But yeah, same thing with marijuana, you know. I think marijuana helps with anything, like they say anything except for schizophrenia.
No, it actually works for schizophrenia, at least in me.
I'm in two minds about that
I'm
one.
talking personal experience.
Yeah, my best friend's schizophrenic, and she said it makes her voices a little bit worse. But like she talks to me about her voices, and I talk back to her voices. I tell her, you know, her voices are the warden, you know, at a prison that lives inside of her body, and she can't get them out. But yeah,
I
sometimes
mean, it helps my
she,
paranoia go down.
yeah, it helps her relax, definitely. Like she's not as like borderline agoraphobic, you know, to go out places and stuff. But she said it does make her voices worse.
Disclosure is we're not giving medical advice to anybody.
Yeah, this is not medical advice.
This is just personal experiences,
opinions
with stuff, and our own opinions about it from our own experiences.
I'm Marcy Fox, PhD, but that stands for Pretty Hair Designer. So.
Aww. Where did Andy go to? I wonder. Andy snuck off on us again.
He's over in someone else's.
I know. I'm right here. I forgot. I forgot I had the mute on.
Yeah, he's over there talking on somebody else's shit again.
No, I was wondering if you guys could still hear that echo. I put my headphones on.
It's gone now.
No, it's good.
Well, then it was.
I think I was probably Buddy because he left.
Hey, Millie.
Hey, guess what?
I'm glad you're back, bro.
Congratulations.
Listen,
hey, Millie.
Bro. You
well done, Millie.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna make you solo.
I'm gonna slap you, Indy. I swear to God. I'm gonna slap you
your ass, bitch.
Your cat's gonna feel
it. Dude, okay. You threaten me. You can threaten me. You never threaten my kitty cat.
I didn't threaten.
I told you he was playing
with his cat. He doesn't like getting his pussy beat up. He doesn't like getting.
Don't you dare!
I'll find your kitty cat.
Isn't it amazing how you start something you can't finish it?
You do not fuck with my kitty.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go find your kitty.
Fuck you and your cat.
Tomcat and
whoa, together. You did not just say that.
I got a couple over here.
You can say that about me, but don't you dare say that
All
about
right,
my
shut
cat.
up a minute. I'm trying to tell somebody something.
All right, bitch.
Millie, congratulations, my man. You won a generic GoPro. If you would email me, sir, I would I'll send it to you. I'll try to get it out to you Tuesday or Wednesday. And and that
never mind. Shipping and handling is only $99.99.
Paid for in advance.
There you go.
It probably cost you that if I'd won it to send it to me.
Oh gosh, I don't even know how much it would be.
Oh, if I sent it to UK, it'd cost me like $50 fucking.
I'm wondering
Might
if
as
I
well
could sue
just buy him
internet
one
companies.
on Amazon and have them delivered to him be cheaper.
Yeah, if I was going to that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing when I'm sending out stuff. The easiest one. Listen, guys, I've been awake since 1 o'clock this morning. I've only had a few hours sleep, so I'm getting rather tired. So I'm going to drop off.
All right, it's great seeing you, Grim Reaper.
Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll join you. I spent 4 hours on Caucasian Sasquatches live, and then you went live, and I thought, oh no, now I'm stuck. Well, I thought
So it's good to have you over here, Grim Reaper.
Good to
I'm
have
going
you.
to
definitely.
on before I go
I
to
think
sleep.
Billy
So.
passed out because he won something. He hasn't responded yet.
In the meantime, guys, please take care, stay safe, and carry on using the defense systems against the police.
Yeah, take care of yourself, okay?
Always.
Take care.
Much love. Ciao. Then Millie's like, what? Everybody's coming at me. What happened?
Damn it, I had a thought.
Winner. Yeah, but it's pretty impressive what we the people can do when we get organized and get together, you know. Like,
hey guys, I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on mute. I have to call Gregory real fast.
I was gonna say. T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T.
He might be awake. When I left his panel, he was going to go for a walk.
All right, listen for a second. Here's what Millie said. No shit. Thank you, bro. Love your work. I'm gonna pass it forward to that pretty lady.
what? Is that me?
That you're the only lady on the panel.
Hell yeah, I'll accept it. Thank you. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yay! Oh my god.
I need you to email me at Nightmares Treasures. No, fuck that. Just
Here, I'll put my email in private chat.
okay, either that or you can just email me at nightmaresauditors@gmail. Because I set that up today.
Mine's easy. It's crazymarcy@gmail, but it's MARSI.
Because my other emails are acting stupid, and I've got
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just send me an email, Marcy, with your address and stuff like that.
Okay. What'd you say it was? Nightmares. Let me put it in my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, nightmaresauditors@gmail.com.
Okay. Wherever I can put my phone. It's probably with my glasses somewhere.
I set that up in case people want to email me. I just got to change it on my
about section.
Yeah.
Okay, Nightmares Treasures at Gmail, Nightmares Treasures Auditors.
Yeah.
Or just hold on.
Nightmares Auditors at Gmail.
Nightmares Auditors at Gmail.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll do that right now. Thank you, Millie. That's awesome. Now I have to be like, I have to tell my friends and my other drivers, you know, because I don't drive. So I'll have to tell my drivers, all right, we gotta pull over and cop watch.
I'll get that in the mail to you either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when my money hits my cash out.
All right. NITE.
Same with Dustin. Boy, I'll have it to get. But yeah, congratulations, you two. I was going to sell that camera, but then I thought, well, you know what? Wait a minute. Why can't I just help somebody, pass it on? You know what I mean?
That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. nightmaresauditors@gmail.com.
Yes.
All right. There it is, right there. It popped up when I wrote it in there. You're so smart, Google.
See, I think I deserve a 99-cent super sticker for being an awesome YouTuber.
Whoop, whoop.
Hello, Miss Helen. How are you, my dear?
Maybe you can get some stickers made and send them to her too.
Yeah, I was thinking stickers are a cool idea because, like Slow County Observer does, he hands them out. And
yeah, I got some in my link that I just dropped a while ago. And that's the complete store I've been working on. I just don't have it linked to my YouTube yet. And I just got so many projects going on. Trying to get everything. I missed you too, sweetheart. How have you been doing, my dear? Absolutely love this lady right here, guys. She's awesome. She's from the UK. Drop our link so maybe she'll come up on the panel for a few minutes, guys. Indy, if you would, please, sir.
whoop, whoop.
It's your bedtime, buddy. You need to get your ass in it. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
All right, give me 1 second.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Sorry.
It's only 10 here. Is that right? 10?
I hope nobody took that as being harsh.
Were you talking to your kid?
Yeah.
Nah, it's all fair game then. Especially
you must be in California.
Teenagers. I am, yes. I'm in California. Born and raised.
Congratulations on getting a new job.
We've had a couple get new jobs. Howard County just got a new job.
Like I said, she's in the UK.
Right on. That's awesome.
Now he was unemployed for a while.
I can listen to her talk for hours.
She got that sling, does she?
Oh yeah.
All right, now you can't dox my address.
I won't, dear. I've never doxed you. Mad at
I know you wouldn't.
He's gonna dox your address, your telephone number, picture your house, everything.
Right? That's what my ass does anyway. I'm like, if I put all my information out there, then I don't got anything to hide behind or, worry about.
There's a lot of people. Well, hell, there's a lot of people that have my address because we sell stuff online. Also, we do auctions, and that I don't have a PO box, so I just use my address. But shit, the other day in Fraud Trolls, I gave my name, date of birth, and everything. Well, hell, I done it the other night here. Well, look me up. I don't give a shit. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Exactly. That's what I feel too. I'm like, okay.
My past criminal record and see that I haven't been in trouble with the law in almost 20 years. So.
Well, I think a lot of us, especially when we're in our 20s, we think that we're invincible still. We haven't had that much life experience behind us. They say your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 25 anyway.
Right.
So, I think of all the stupid shit I did before I was 25 for that year,
Yeah, that's one thing. Okay. I wish they would up the gun age to 25.
25 for
25,
guns, you think?
Straight across the board. Rifles, everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on that. I think maybe 21.
At 18, okay. 17.
Yeah.
Unless you're in the
But
military.
outside of that, it should be 25.
If you're in the military, you should be able to go into a bar. You should be able to buy a gun. You should be able to do everything because you're already risking your life for the country. You have now become an adult.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, the smoking age here in California went up to 21.
Yeah,
Just
that's
recently.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
that
recently
was
too, and I was
federally
thinking,
done.
damn, what if you're like 2 years into your addiction and now you can't buy cigarettes for another year?
Or be in possession of them.
Yeah,
well,
it's crazy.
If these idiots would quit sniffing Tide Pods and eating condoms, they wouldn't have went up that high.
Right.
Yeah, except for Hawaii. Okay. Yeah.
And playing with their kitty cats.
They allowed the federal government to be 21.
Come on,
every
Danny.
year for the next 30 years. They're raising it to by 10 years for the next 30 years until they get to 100.
Huh. Yeah.
They're trying to ban cigarettes completely now in
Yeah.
the state of Hawaii.
Yeah, when I went over there a year ago, almost exactly a year ago, and I brought a carton of I smoked Camel Blue 99s, which are basically Camel Light. They used to be Camel Light 100s, but when they had to change it to not being called light, they changed it to blue, and then changed it to 99, so they're not 100. But when I went over there, I brought the carton with me. I ended up smoking a lot more than I thought I would. And I gave out cigarettes to everybody that asked for one. There was a food festival one of the days I was there, and we were just out all day. So when we were leaving, it was the day before we were leaving, and I had run out of cigarettes. And I went to go and buy, Camel Blue 99s. They didn't have 99s. All they had was the shorty pack. They don't sell the tall ones over there in Hawaii. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to smoke 2 cigarettes for every one I would have smoked, But yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I figured
Helen,
out how you could quit if you want to quit smoking.
I don't know. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I don't know who Helen is, but
Oh, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah,
make sure
it's okay.
We need to.
Yes, it's okay.
Add her if you want to. Go ahead.
You got it.
Yeah, because it's showing device not connected with me, so I might have to reboot my damn StreamYard.
Helen?
Hiya.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. I've just woken up. I'm just getting some caffeine, but I'm here.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning. How you doing, guys?
Good morning. We're doing good. How are you?
Excellent. I'm good. I'm just gonna touch my
Hi, Miss
headset. Hold on.
Helen.
Hi, lovely to see you, baby. Hang on, I'm just getting my headset on.
Okay. What I was saying is if you want to quit smoking, I figured it out a long time ago.
Huh.
Everybody that I ever knew who had cancer always they smoked for years and years and years. And they always smoked a filter cigarette. And if you think about the people that you knew that were in their 80s and 90s and never died of anything that had to do with smoking cigarettes, they smoked a non-filter cigarette. And if you take your fingers and put it out past the filter, or you mark the white part of the paper in half, and you only smoke that much and throw the rest of it away, you'll live longer. All the tar and nicotine gets caught in that tobacco in the last half of the cigarette. And that's what you're getting in your system. That filter don't do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that won't help you quit though.
Yeah, it will, because you'll finally figure out how harsh that last part of the cigarette is, and you won't smoke anymore.
Huh.
Yeah, I smoke non-filtered, so.
Yeah, I gotta
I can
quit.
remember my dad smoking Camels and Pall Malls back in the day.
Yeah, I need to quit. I said I was gonna quit on my 40th birthday, and I just turned 41 in July, so here I am still. But I like smoking. That's the problem. I like it. I enjoy smoking.
Yeah,
So,
I want to try something. I want to grow like 4 or 5 tobacco plants, dry out the tobacco leaves, cut it up.
All right, what was that, Helen?
Tobacco like Marlboro and all different.
Well, I was just going to ask, how popular is vaping in the States? Because everyone in Europe vapes now, because you can't smoke anywhere. People have just gone to e-cigarettes, and these are the thing now. You never see anyone smoking. The only thing people
flavor. Oh, sorry.
Well, as I say, the only time you ever see people smoking is roll your own. You never see anyone with a pre-rolled cigarette because they are so expensive. It's ridiculous. You're talking about $20 a pack.
Wow. I know they're about $10 a pack for like the name brand stuff. The cheap, about $6 a pack, I think, for the others. I don't smoke, but I think that's what the pricing is.
Wow, they haven't they haven't been
like
up there since the 70s. No, that's
those are $5.
It still bothers me, man.
What I smoke when I buy them, and I can get them for $3.78.
Yeah, they're like $4.70, almost $5 up here now.
I can buy a carton.
They're $9 here.
I still can't believe you smoke, Dustin.
Yeah, they're like $9 a pack. Yeah.
Yeah, but I knew that he was on vaping, so I didn't know he smoked too.
I'm trying to quit.
Hi, Miss Helen. How are you?
This is what I want to do.
I love you. I've missed you, and I see you've diversified, and you're actually talking about serious subjects, and I'm really interested in things like this. So I'm delighted to rejoin you. It's lovely.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. So would you?
I'm kind of new to the panel, Helen. So hi.
Hi, nice to see you. So certainly a European perspective of the police in America. Can I tell you, we all laugh because they're all fat, and and I know there's that cliche of eating donuts, but it's quite true. Don't they have fitness tests? We just don't get it. Nobody understands.
I don't know.
Not anymore.
Apparently not.
The problem is,
it's fat shaming, right?
I think the larger you are, the more they pay you.
That's completely bad. The other thing,
you get a rank, you get pushed up in rank because you can't do the stuff that needs to be done in the other part of it as a normal officer.
And so the other thing is, so in the country I'm in, which is the UK, so we are a monarchy. We were the first country to have a police force, and our police still only rule by consent. So they only have power over us because we consent to that. So they couldn't enforce, for example, a COVID lockdown. So we have a completely different rule. And I think it's better because the other perception of the American police from a Europe perspective is that you're guilty until proven innocent, and that is incorrect.
Sometimes judge, jury, and executioner, you know? Sometimes judge, jury, and executioner. And that's what I have friends over in the UK, and I forget that, like, you guys don't have, like, your police aren't all armed. There are special ones that are armed.
Yeah,
so, you know.
Well, they are. They got the Billy Club.
Yeah, and similarly,
well, I mean, with firearms.
Yeah, similarly, you can't have an everyday carry, even with a knife. You can't carry a knife in the UK as a like, I must admit, everyone in my street has a gun because I live on a farm and we've got people who are licensed because they control. Yeah, so they do.
It's like rifles, right?
Yeah, completely. But nobody has a handgun. That would be considered very strange. And because everyone's unarmed. But then, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So,
this is why there's a lot of police shootings, because they're unfit.
This is when you know it's okay to run.
Yeah. As soon as you run from somebody like that, they're just going to shoot you in the back.
You see, the European
Do it
police
in
forces
LA.
would have regular fitness tests, and if they can't, you know that where they have to run, it's called a bleep test, isn't it? If they have to regularly complete the bleep test, so you get to one side, there's a bleep, you get to the other side, and it gets faster and faster. So it's just mad. It doesn't give off the right image of control. It just looks like gluttony, and it just makes you think that there's corruption.
I hate to say it, that fat guy ain't passing anything. No offense, man. I'm not fat shaming anybody because I'm a fat guy myself, but he ain't
I thought it was a girl.
I didn't know that guy could, like, I don't think he can even see his penis, and he probably hasn't for years. How does he use the restroom? How do you reach around that to hold your dick to go pee?
I thought it was a female.
Helen, I got.
Can you imagine him trying to get in a police car real fast for a high-speed chase?
Seriously, I thought
He's pressing all the buttons and the sirens with his belly.
I'm curious about European police.
Wait, before you
do they have
I just wanted to
unions
say
over there for them like they do here?
Unions. So we do have. Yeah, there will be a union because we're more socialist than you are in a lot of ways. So, yeah.
I mean, the police here have police unions that protect them.
Right. Yeah, but you've got to remember they are servants of the people. So they have to serve the people first. So in my country, the first job of the police is to protect the people. And they only have power over us because we consent to it. So they have no other power. So if we say
I swear I'm gonna move to England. And
that's what we're gonna do.
The Supreme Court over here has said.
That's what we're gonna start doing, guys. Is telling our police you have no power over us because we don't consent.
Yeah,
right.
But our Supreme Court has said that.
When I was driving truck and they were setting the mediums, we would holler out on the CB, "Get your donuts ready. It's time to ring them around their antennas as you drive by."
Yeah.
Throw them out and try to ring their antennas.
I'd rather live in a socialist country like England with the police than here.
Yeah,
it's almost as if, I mean, outside
the Dutch police were
perspective,
super friendly, so no attitudes, and actually helped that people out.
Outsider's perspective is sort of coming from that cowboy, Wild West, frontier sheriffs that had to have lots of power. It's almost as if that's never gone away. It's almost as if they have more power than really they should do in society because of the history.
I don't know.
I've had cops out in Kansas, out in western Kansas, tell me, this is still the wild west.
Yeah, I don't know how it is with every town, but in my town, where I live, the police are the corrupt. The sheriffs, they're actually pretty good. They're not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you got good people, good cops over here, but there's a lot more bad cops than good cops.
Exactly, and the good cops will not stand up for the bad ones.
The problem is that if they try to stand up to the bad ones,
they get fired,
railroaded, and they lose their job, and they can no longer become law enforcement anywhere because of the bad ones.
Yeah.
Yep. The whole culture around policing has been so corrupted.
You want to tell about the new law in Colorado?
Oh yeah, they got rid in the state of Colorado. Law enforcement out there no longer has qualified immunity.
Yeah.
Well,
but they're still doing stuff, and they're getting away with it.
Well, that's not the part I wanted you to bring up. They made a law where it's mandatory for a good cop to turn in a bad cop.
Yeah, it don't matter. Even a bad cop has to turn a bad cop in.
You know what I meant by that.
Yeah.
Well, and like if you don't, many cops working in Colorado,
both of y'all lose your job.
Well, it's not working out there in Denver anyway.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what I was just going to say. I doubt it's even going to work. They're still going to stand.
It has.
They're still going to stand up for each other.
Cops in Denver that have lost their jobs because of good cops turning them in, but it's far in between.
Yeah.
They've got one cop out there that his job is to go to homeless people that are living in. There goes my train.
I hear it.
No, they have a whole entire
But
team
they go around to
that does
people
that.
that are living in their RVs, and they'll turn off their body cams or they won't have them as they're stealing these people's homes and just put them out on the street.
I wish body
Yeah, and they
cams,
also have
they
like
weren't able to
Denver
turn them
Fire
off.
doing it.
One at a time. One at a time, please. California is just as bad though.
Yeah.
Actually, we just got LA cops are awful, but I was pretty impressed that they're passing something. I think it's the beginning of next year. They have to unencrypt all the radio traffic.
Really?
So yeah, here in California. So all the police that have been changing and changing up their
I'm confused about
the
that
radio
policy.
traffic.
Well, just
Huh?
think that's not going to make any
I'm
difference.
confused about that because there was
Well, it
already a
makes it
case out of
easier, and
California.
specifically, it's because the journalists, so journalists can use the information for stories. That's
Well,
specifically what it says.
you unencrypt the radio
I'm
and you
confused
start
about that
using a
one,
cell phone.
honestly, because I had a professor that was
Okay, guys, everybody's talking. Dustin, what were you saying?
I had a professor who used to be Anaheim PD out there.
Mm-hmm.
And back in the 70s, the news media sued LAPD for encrypting radios. And the courts out there said, no, you cannot encrypt them or you're going to have to give them an encrypted radio.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm confused that these news stations didn't have an encrypted radio.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like only certain cities, certain police departments. I think LAPD is like there's LAPD and they're pretty widespread in the Los Angeles area, but there are also cities within the city, like you said, that have their radios encrypted, certain areas, like in New York you would call them boroughs or whatever.
Encryption. I believe law enforcement should have encryption, but it
Really?
it shouldn't be your main dispatch channels. There should be
Yeah.
encrypted TAC channels and special channels for SWAT that should always be encrypted.
Well, I think that
so suspects don't have a tactical advantage.
You know what gets me?
Yeah.
You know what gets me is.
Do we really need like SWAT?
What gets me is right here in the state of Tennessee where I live. There's not many auditors in the state of Tennessee.
That's because there's too many hills and mountains.
Well, I can answer the question for that one. Jarametha.
No, it's just
Jarametha ruined it for everybody.
Fuck Jerry.
No, it's because people are scared of cops and they don't know their rights.
I still think it's
Tennessee is I think Tennessee
you fear what you don't understand or don't know.
I think here in Tennessee is a weird state anyway, because I think they're just so used to. I'm not going to say that people in the state of Tennessee are stupid. I just think that they're just so used to it being one way that they don't understand the change. Now, I mean, the ones that we've been doing has been really good. I mean, for small towns, and I haven't been thrown to the ground and been beat by Bubba yet. I think I'm doing okay.
Exactly, Millie.
Millie, I'm in San Luis Obispo County as well.
Okay,
I'm in
I
Nipomo.
believe in encryption. Okay, for certain situations and for certain
he could send
situations,
and she could go and give it to you.
But
he could be the middleman.
Dispatch channels, and certain channels, no. But I do believe in encryption to a point.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when you start doing that, then it leads to the way that it has gotten in so many places where they're just like, oh, you don't have a right to hear anything that we talk about. And it goes back to the body cam, muting the body cams. Oh, you're not privileged to this information. It's it starts setting a precedent that's not good, not going in the right direction. Is the way
Well,
I
they're
feel.
just going to end up using their cell phones instead of using a radio, and they're already doing that.
Yeah, they do that in smaller towns, smaller areas. I know that.
They do that in the big towns. Sit there and watch an officer that doesn't get on his cell phone during the day when he's doing stuff, instead of being on his radio and talking to his
Right.
dispatcher back to the office.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's a step in the right direction to unencrypt. So, at least
but
it sends a message.
To do the whole de-encryption with public safety, people are going to have to start contacting the FCC.
I got a question for you fine folks, since we're just kind of having a nice discussion here. Do you think if an officer on duty is caught doing inappropriate things with another officer, and that should they be terminated immediately?
Yes.
Why should our taxpayers pay for them to have a good time like that?
That one female officer that was having that one female officer was having sex with all of the different officers. Crazy.
It's driving me crazy. Sorry. It's you, Justin. It's echoing.
That's the guy down the bottom right-hand corner.
It shouldn't be now. Oh, hold on.
There you are. You're okay now. Well, no, you're not.
No, it's still going.
There, fixed him that way.
That's better.
Oh man, I couldn't even focus on what was being said. I was like, but yeah, I think I don't know the body cam thing. They shouldn't be able to mute the body cams. That's all stuff we pay for, and we should be able to see and hear what's going on with our public workers, and if they're going to be doing inappropriate things while on duty or even off duty with other officers, that shows a morality issue. And if you're willing to compromise your morals over here, then where would you also compromise your morals? Lying on a police report or et cetera, et cetera.
I'm sure of the female cop that was effing half the damn police department.
Yeah, what was Megan Hall? Or something.
Yeah, and threatening people if they didn't have with her, she was gonna throw them in jail and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no, that was a different one. That was a commissioner in New York, wasn't it?
No, I'm talking about Megan Hall.
Oh, you are? Okay, she was screwing the whole thing, but yeah, there was a commissioner in.
I think everybody was screwing her. I don't think she could screw anybody.
We don't know. I'm not going to kink shame, but we do not know what was going on in the bedroom. I'm guessing with all the 5 officers she was involved with, who knows? Maybe she was doing the screwing. You don't know.
Right?
She was a wild woman. Who knows what she was doing?
Could I ask? They can't mute a body cam. Because surely that could be used as evidence in a court of law. So how could they mute it?
Well, here's something that's gone on. There's that. If you go to watch Civic Duty's videos here, just in the last day or two, he's got one on there where he got a body cam, or not a body cam. It was it was either 911 or a non-emergency call to the dispatch. And he got that recording back as a FOIA request. It was supposed to be like 2 minutes and 45 seconds, something like that. And when they actually measured it up, when they ran it, it was 1:56 or something like that. And you can see when you put it up on a screen when you're running it, you know how it shows you the little things. It shows gaps. And you can catch different parts in it where a question wasn't asked and they're getting an answer, or there's a statement made after a little part of something that had nothing to do with that.
Yep.
And so even the dispatch, this call has been edited.
Yeah.
And with them being able to turn off their body cams,
yeah,
the
what they
audio
do is
part of it, it's causing the
what
same
they
issue.
what they do is they take their camera and they take out and they do a lot of retraction.
Yeah.
So
that's
Redaction.
misuse of power. It really is.
Yeah.
I think what they should do is if they have a body camera, it should be going like a online cloud where everybody can go and view it.
Yeah. Well, in Indiana, they have upped the prices. J.D. Prescott put in a bill to up the price of body cams to where it's like $100 and some to get a body cam.
Jeez.
So it's a set fee, and they just amended the rule because it used to be that you got so much for free, and then after that, and then it got into being a part of whoever's doing the redactions, whatever they're getting paid, you only had to pay a percentage of that. So it is all changing and stuff because they don't want us to be able to get it.
Like down the video footage that I need from Florida, and that they want to charge me $100 for 12 videos.
That's wild.
Yep.
That's wild.
What's up, Flaccid?
Yeah. I gotta go to court to get a subpoena.
Flaccid.
Did you say you were going to court to get penis?
No, I gotta go to court and get a foreign subpoena since I'm not in the state where I need to get the information.
I told you have a
they can't release it under FOIA.
He has a sick
I
mind.
think Kentucky's that way.
Dangler, you need to change that picture, buddy.
No, it's because it's an active criminal investigation, so I'm going to have to force their hand to hand it over.
No, I'm saying Dangler needs to change his picture.
That's funny. Hey guys, I'm gonna run. I'm getting text messages from my other people that I mod for, so I'm gonna jump over there.
Brooklyn is Brooklyn texting you?
Kaz. I
Kaz.
don't have Brooklyn's number. Yeah.
Yeah, Kaz is live right now. So.
Yeah, they're hitting me up. Yeah. So I've had a great discussion with you guys tonight.
Yeah,
nice meeting you, Marcy.
Email, I think, Nightmares. Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Hey,
so,
don't forget to
I
my
don't
page
know,
and don't forget to go to my page and hit the like.
Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Oh, I put all my information in there and then didn't hit send. So, 934. Dude, there was a huge car accident at the top of my driveway today. It was nuts. But I'll save that story for another day.
Is everybody okay though from the accident?
Yeah, they're all right. So luckily, everybody was okay. But a Model T in a trailer, a Model T in an enclosed trailer, almost. If the guy had not hit the BMW that was pulling this trailer in the front, if it was 2 seconds more, that trailer with that Model T would have ran into the utility post. It would have been a whole big nightmare. But I had my earphones on like this, and it was up all the way, and I still heard it. I'm 500 feet down the driveway, so there was no skidding, no nothing. The road up there, speed limit's 55. People always go over that. Someone was making a left-hand turn into a driveway. The person behind them went to pass them on the double yellow and hit the car like right in the front. So, and that thing, the F-150 was completely totaled. And the BMW, it was like, it was not a problem, but it was crazy. Anyway. All right. Well, I love you guys. I will see you later. Stay free. All right.
Bye. Thanks for
joining. Bye.
It's all crazy. Around here, we can get a radio that kind of works like a scanner, and it'll pick up most of the channels around here of the different police things going on, and it's kind of a good thing for us to have out here. I don't have one yet, but it lets us know when
Are you in
anything's happening in
Indiana?
our area.
Yeah, he lives about 30 miles from me.
All right. I'm going to tell you right now, do not carry it in your vehicle.
Oh, I know.
But I can tell you a loophole in the law, though. Go get your ham license, even if you're not going to use it. They can't say anything because it's an exemption in the state of Indiana, as long as you ain't a convicted felon.
I'm not a convicted felon, so I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but if you are a convicted felon, you are not allowed to have a scanner app, even in your own home.
Yeah.
Yeah, Indiana's scanner laws and Kentucky scanner laws are pretty much the same. And with
Yeah,
the
there's
same
more rights they're taking away from us. You know?
Except for the felony part, Indiana has that.
Like I said, so nice to have some new people tonight.
I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I think,
Well, I'm glad I can add in my little bit.
Yeah,
it was fun yesterday or earlier today on Gregory's because I got in there with Leslaw and that we were talking and he was only on for a little bit, but I was able to pass on some of my skills as an old man because he's trying to put up some drywall and he was talking about how he was cutting the drywall. And I said, did you buy yourself a T-square? He didn't even know what one was. And what he was doing.
You're an old man. How old? You keep saying you're an old man. How old is old?
63.
Oh, hell, that's not old.
Yeah. Well, but I've had COVID, so I feel old.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, that's slowed me down.
You know, I'm gonna tell you like I tell my kids all the time. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody has one, and they all stink.
Yeah, and this stinks, and I don't like it.
So get up and do something about it. You're only a victim if you let yourself be a victim, bro.
Well, it's my lungs. I might as well have smoked for 25 years.
Well,
and that's all due to the COVID. There's actual scarring inside my lungs that stops me from being able to do stuff.
Danny, do you whistle when you breathe when you lay down at night? A sort of that whistling noise.
It's better to do a little bit at a time than nothing at all and waste away.
Well, that's why I go to work every day, and I really push myself at work. But I get home, and it's like there's so much stuff involved with what is going on here. It's a depression thing, and it's not like I'm so depressed that I don't get out and do stuff or anything. Yeah, I've been off work now for 4 days because there was nothing I could do, and it wasn't for my health. It's just we didn't have anything to do. And the only way to fix that is go get another job.
Take a drive. Go for,
my vehicle has issues too that I limit that as much as I can. Like today, I could have gone up by Tippecanoe, which is Kosciuszko County, and been there for my great niece's or my great, what would she be? Yeah, my great niece's birthday and my brother's, but I just don't want to take the chance on the vehicle driving all the way up there and then having a problem. Now I got another issue I got to deal with.
What's wrong with your vehicle?
Well, it started out with the coil packs.
Yeah.
Well, I finally got those, and by the time I got those, the catalytic converters started getting plugged up. So now I got the catalytic converters plugged up, which is causing this an EGR issue. So it's just one thing after another. I got a new EGR. I need to knock the crap out of the catalytic converters, but it's the way they're set up. I can only really knock the stuff out of one. I got a hole drilled in the other one because when it first started out, I couldn't even get above 35 miles an hour.
Must be a Dodge.
Yeah, it's a Ford.
Get you a Chevy.
But as soon as I knock the crap out of the catalytic converters, everything will be great again. It's either that or I got to spend a couple $100 to $400 for a whole new exhaust system and then get back in there and work on it. Then you don't know if you're going to break off a stud in the manifold or, there's just too much stuff.
Right.
So, and I don't have a lift to put it up on to do it myself. And I don't have the money to go pay somebody $1,000 to do it. So, Yeah, I just make it work.
And damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Do you know a couple farmers with some forks?
With what?
Like with the tractor and put like hay bale forks on it, and then one drives under the front, one drives on the back, and lifts your car up.
Well, I could actually take it to work. We got a pit that I could drive over and work on it. But it's just that thing that if something happens not right, what am I going to do from that point? When I put the coil packs on, I got the wrong coil packs. But I had my motorcycle before that got taken by my wife in a divorce. So I had another vehicle. So I could run an exchange and do what I needed to do while the truck was down.
Your wife took your motorcycle?
In the divorce. Her settlement was $10,000. Motorcycle was part of it, and I took her credit card. She run up to $4,000.
Wow.
So that got her 10, but it locked me down to this vehicle. And now the problem is, as soon as the divorce went through, the truck started falling apart. It was fine before that. So
I guess your truck misses her.
She bought it. I didn't. So
did she take the truck?
Well, I'm saying that she
Nice
bought
braid,
it
buddy.
was meant that
Nice
she went to
braid.
the dealer and got it. I wasn't there. And it was a fight when she said that she was doing it. And I just told her to buy the effer, right? Just it got that bad. And then I was done. And then when she showed it to me, she says, "How do you like it?" And I said, "It don't have a chrome grill." Every truck I ever showed her that I liked had a chrome grill. And we had gone to a motorcycle ride and decided to go looking at trucks. And we looked at them. She called me up. She says, "Out of the trucks we looked at, which one do you think would be the better deal?"
So what happened to the truck? Who has the truck now?
I got it.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's like I said, the catalytic converters and the EGR valve.
Oh, so that's what you drive regularly. I thought you had a car.
Nope.
Yeah,
that's what I've got.
You got to put. I think if it has dual cats, you're probably looking about $4,000 just for the cats.
No, if you go online to Amazon, I could get a new cat set for $190, or if you look on a little deeper, there's some for like $500.
Yeah. Check Rock Auto.
I did, and they're about $500. But what I can do, one of them, if I unbolt it and the bolts come loose, I can knock the crap out of it. And I was thinking here just the other day, I could drill another hole in the one I got the hole in and knock the stuff out of it. And while I got it unbolted, because it unbolts from the tailpipe and the muffler. So if I unbolt it there and then I run it and blow all that stuff out of it, then that'll work. And then I can, repatch the holes. And then it'll be good.
So what have you been doing, Miss Helen?
Well, when the price of gasoline went up ridiculous, I thought I've just got to work nearer home because I can't afford to put gasoline in the car. So I work at the local education college. It's an art college, and it's also a charity. And I work in the accounts department now, and I never thought I'd be working with numbers because I've always been very active and really working. But do you know what? I've taken to it and I love it. And I work with a really mad team and everyone's really nice. And it's Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I've never had a job like that. So I get every weekend off. And I really enjoy it. But the big news is both my children have passed their driving test and they both got cars. I know. So they're really grown up now. My son's got a nice house in the local town. So he's moved out. And yesterday we got my daughter her first car. So she's got a Mini Cooper. So, essentially it's a little BMW. And we got a really good deal. I negotiated a really good price on it. And it's a lovely little car. I drove it back probably about 30 miles from where we bought it from. And it's a cracker. I think I might want it actually. I like that car more than mine now.
You're going to give her your old one and take that one, huh?
I'd like to, but yeah, no, it's already good. But the insurance was very high. It's about $2,500 for her.
Oh.
But that is what first time drivers have to pay. It's pretty standard. So that I think insurance prices are terrible. But yeah, so she'll be driving her new car for the first time today.
It's awesome.
Is that per month or is that like yearly?
That's annual. Yeah, that's for the year. Yeah, it was.
What are you paying for a liter of gas?
I subbed you, Helen.
Oh, thank you. For a litre, it's come back down, so it's about £1.50. So that's probably $1.80 or something like that for a litre of unleaded gasoline.
So liters about a gallon or a little less than a gallon, right?
No, I can't remember. I'm not on my computer, but I know that certainly our gasoline prices are ridiculous because of tax. And it does make people have smaller cars, and it makes people think about using public transport a lot more, and also just really walk rather than take your car, which isn't a bad thing.
They're paying basically about they're paying over there. They're basically paying about $6.50 to $7 a gallon.
That's it. We worked it out once, didn't we? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we're about $4 to $5 here.
Yeah, yours is coming up a lot now, actually. Definitely.
We'll have to wait until 2024 to find out if the new president will actually do anything about it.
I mean, what's happening with that? I keep seeing that he's falling over a lot, Biden.
They're talking about 25th Amendmenting him out on impeachment.
Really?
That he's unfit to hold office.
Oh no!
He won't take the competency test.
He's been on vacay.
Okay, I mean, I'm. Oh God. I mean, I'm sad for him on a personal level as a human being. I don't follow his politics, but you know, it's sad for him to have whatever he's got going on, and I wish him the best. But he surely shouldn't be in office. He's not right, is he? He's not well.
We have too many people that are way too old in our government running our government.
Yes, you do.
You know, people like Biden, I wish he would accidentally sniff the wrong hair and then just some kind of a vile substance that would make him just disappear.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I was wondering for some reason. I don't know why this even came to my mind. I could see him going to a kid's funeral, pretending going up to the casket and like kissing the forehead, but really he's sniffing their hair.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mitch McConnell, one of our representatives from Kentucky that's there. For the last 3 or 4 times he's been on TV, he's been having like seizure disorder.
Yeah.
Or
he has, hasn't he?
Disorder going on.
Oh my God,
like
a seizure disorder is there's nothing wrong with
who's
that.
the congressman or senator that has been having those spells where he can't remember what he's saying?
Well, hell, did you see that one?
Is that McConnell?
Did y'all see the one meeting where they pushed this dude out in a wheelchair with an oxygen tank hooked to him and everything else? He was so slumped over in the chair. That motherfucker was so doped up he didn't know whether he was coming or going.
Yep.
Yeah.
He signed the bill. Bullshit. You held his hand and signed it for him.
Watch your mouth, bro.
Bite my ass.
No, we need term limits for Congress and the House and the government.
Yep. If you've got them for the president, I don't know why we don't have them for Congress.
Well, yeah, you got a guy that's been in Congress or the House of Representatives or whatever the hell it is. He's 99 years old and shit. Can't spell his name. Couldn't say shit with a mouthful of it. By God. And they got him up there signing bills.
Yep.
They just handed that dude pills and hold his hand and
He's
sign.
pretty much on hospice care in Congress.
Yep.
I mean,
it's crazy.
Damn.
If we could get rid of Pelosi, Walters,
Pelosi's already left, but now she wants to come back.
Yeah, we're back into politics again.
Yeah,
aren't we?
let's. Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Hey, but okay.
Helen, see
right.
what you did to us.
All right, hold everybody, hold on a sec. We cannot talk about people who don't like auditors and not bring politics into this.
Yes, you can.
Not 100%.
Listen, sheriffs, judges.
Those are politicians, though. They've been voted in.
Yeah, they are. They're elected officials.
Yeah.
But I don't give consent, so fuck them.
I don't answer questions.
That's right.
Where it becomes a problem is when the person with the most money to run the best campaign is the winner, and that's not right in any election, and that's what it comes across as to me.
It's too much corporate.
Yes.
It's corporate money that is controlling these people, and that's where they get their money. Because the guy like me, I can't give him a couple $1,000, and I don't even give him $1 because I can't afford to.
But then again, I don't want to sound like no soft citizen either. But those people just yeah, they get a little way out in the left field.
I kind of believe them to a point, but I don't. Not everything they say though, but they are sort of correct with some of the stuff they say.
When they come with their campaign and they actually have statistics and numbers to look at, that means they've actually done something.
Because
if they just come at you and start making a bunch of promises, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, just because they want people to hear something that is focused towards them, then it never happened.
Yeah.
They're all fucking liars.
Yeah. Real quick. Right? If you look at the 14th Amendment and you do research on the right to travel, the right to travel is protected by life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Yep.
Yeah,
which means technically our driver's licenses are illegal by the Constitution.
Right to travel didn't mean driver's license, and
but you can't do that either, because then you're talking about the Second Amendment, and we have to go back to muzzle loaders, bows and arrows.
But
wait,
it even says you have the right to travel in an automobile, but you can't travel in an automobile if you don't have a driver's license. So it's a double-edged sword.
Hell with it. Just get a horse and buggy. Fuck it. Be like the Amish.
The problem is they have to have a driver's license.
They're actually a lot of them are having to have put license plates on their buggies.
Wait, hold on.
No,
you're saying that you're telling me that.
Yep, they have to have a driver's license to be.
I don't know what state you live in. But they don't have to.
Indiana, Pennsylvania's doing it.
They don't have
to.
Are
you fucking shit? Oh, excuse my language. I keep saying stop with the language, and I did it. Shit. And I did it again.
Hell, they're even making it now. You have to have a driver's license in certain states to ride a
How the
bicycle.
hell are you going to take a motor vehicle test with a fucking horse?
Still got to put up with the signs and stuff.
Of the road.
Well, yeah, they obey the rules. They obey the rules of the road, but you can't classify a horse as a motorized vehicle.
You don't mind.
I know.
Hang on,
there she is.
People have been arrested for DUI.
Horseback. Hey, Indiana, she's got a cat too.
Mine's prettier.
She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I love her.
I love her.
Wait, I've been picking on him all night about his cat.
She's my baby.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's been petting his kitty all night.
Well, hold on a second. Alexa, 100%. There we go.
Look.
Get rid of that background.
She's
it looks like it's
gorgeous.
And I mean,
yeah. Oh, thank you, Shane.
If you can get a DUI on the horseback, they classify the horse as a motorized vehicle.
You can't classify a horse as a motorized vehicle.
Hey, it's either one horse or two horse.
Hey, everybody, this is my real girl.
Yeah. She won't take your motorcycle.
No.
She'll always be my friend.
I actually got another one out there I got to do work on, but
If they weren't classified as motor vehicles, they shouldn't be able to get a DUI on horseback or a bicycle.
because it's you don't actually get a DUI. You get it's like public intoxication.
No, it's DUI in a lot of states.
DUI only classifies under motorized vehicles.
No,
you can be drunk on horseback, but you're not going to get a DUI on a horse.
No, go look at people who've been charged with
the horse, and
DUI
it knows where it's
Hey,
going. The horse can drive itself.
Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? You saw the other kitty came on.
California.
Now why are you running away?
Classifies bicycles as motor vehicles.
Huh? Where are you going? What you doing?
There was a guy that was drunk in Texas, got a DUI on horseback.
Well, yeah, but he
really.
It's crazy around here with the buggies because what the Amish will do is they'll go to a party, get drunk, and then they pass out in the buggy.
I ain't never
the horse
seen a
knows
drunk
how to get
Amish.
home.
I've never seen.
Well, you're not going to see him because they usually do it late night when you're in bed already.
We only have 2 viewers, but I really don't care because I think of this as like a kind of like a Zoom type call, you know, and I kind of enjoy talking to each other.
I have never seen a drunk Amish person. I've lived in Amish country all my life, and I've never seen a drunk Amish.
They just had a wreck up here just not too long ago, within the last year or so, where the guy was drunk in a buggy, passed
that
out.
Was probably Mennonite. That wasn't Amish. There is a difference between Amish and Mennonites.
Well, he was drunk in the buggy and he passed out. The horse was taking him home. And you got to remember, horses don't watch out for other vehicles. It turned in front of this car and the car hit him and boom.
Well,
I think I seen the video where the cop.
Well, then the horse was at fault, not the guy. Hell, he was drunk, passed out. The damn horse was at fault.
Well, you can use that as an excuse all you want.
Yeah, there's a video going around where the cop sees it, and he says, "Oh, the horse knows where it's going. We're not even going to mess with it."
Do you know what an Amish drive-by sounds like?
No.
Clap, 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 bang, 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 clap, clap, clap.
I happen to like all people myself.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Danny, I don't necessarily really look at everything, but I like the Amish.
Danny, yes,
yeah, I like them too, but there's something we were talking about earlier. In the Amish community, you're talking about Mennonite. That's another step up from the actual Amish. So you look at the Amish. Some of them are running around these buggies that don't have any tops on them. They're open air. And then you got the next step up that you get one that's closed up. And then you get the next one that is like really fancy, and that's that step up. And then you got the ones where
actually drive cars. What are you talking about? As long as it's
I mean, you get into that Mennonite side, that gets to that point.
No, even some of the Amish now. There's like so many. You got the old world Amish that stays away completely from technology, and then you have other Amish that are not Mennonite starting to allow certain.
Well, you know how they get that done. The Amish have like their main, for lack of a better word, priest or whatever he is,
bishop.
Their bishop, and if you have to go to the bishop to have permission to do these things, and if you get the bishop to, like the cell phone, if you get the bishop a cell phone, then everybody in that parish can have a cell phone.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Who's talking?
Me. I was.
Okay.
So everybody in the parish can have a cell phone.
My youngest sister cannot stand the Amish. She hates them. And it's because of when I was in the hospital and all these wires going out of me and all that stuff. I was on life support and everything. And, you can't go to a hospital in Fort Wayne without seeing a the Amish, right?
Yeah, try going to a Shriners Hospital.
Oh yeah. I've never gone to a hospital without seeing the Amish. But anyways, they were walking by and they just stood there staring at me.
Well, because they've never seen anything like that before. They don't have that kind of technology, dude.
They do. Well, they know what it is because they're constantly at the hospital.
They don't have books and shit about our modern technology. You
Oh,
guys
you'd be surprised what they got.
listen.
You'd be surprised what they know.
Stop! I'm talking. I don't know who the fuck is teaching you guys about Amish, but you're fucking wrong. I've lived with the guys. I know what I'm talking about.
Not the ones in Indiana.
Well, I'm just telling you.
I've delivered stuff that they're making generators. I've delivered solar refrigerator or for solar freezers. I've delivered what else did I take? I took foam to them so they could build their buggies, and they're using fiberglass for the wheels now instead of wood.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, that's a cute cat.
Almost as cute as mine.
That's Sandy.
I'm just joking.
He lives outside.
Hi, Sandy.
Aww.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Andy.
Isn't
Hi,
he the best?
Sandy. He's a pretty cat.
He's
cute.
gorgeous. Right,
He's
I'm going to
cute.
take. And do you want to see Lester?
Yes.
Let's see, he's very shy. Another stray.
Emma, come here. You want to see another kitty?
Can you see him? Is he in the shot?
Oh, there he is.
Aww.
Yeah, he's very shy. He went. So they just live outside. They're former stray tomcats that moved
He's
in.
a big old kitty.
He's a big boy.
He
really
is
is.
a big
He's got.
kitty.
I was going to take you to see her new car because it's just got light here.
Well, it's dark
Really?
here.
Yeah, I'll
It's
tell
2
him.
o'clock in the morning.
So what time is it there? Is it like 6 or?
She froze again.
Yeah, it's okay. She'll come back. Oh crap! Sorry,
Yeah, up here.
Sorry, Dustin.
Sorry about that.
They're into the solar stuff. Oh, that's one of them.
Little Mini Coopers.
Hang on.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, so that's her first car.
Them little fuckers
There you
are
go.
fast.
We call
They
them
are.
skateboards around here.
Perfect. It's got 66,000 miles on it. And I got a
Nice.
really good deal. Yeah, I got a really good deal on it. So, yeah.
Awesome.
And here we go. Ooh, can't see. And but the thing is, it seems to have the steering wheel on the wrong side. That's the trouble. No, I'm only joking.
Yeah, I know. Why is it that you guys drive on the wrong side of the road?
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I'm just joking.
We was
I
talking
know.
to Grim Reaper, and Grim Reaper's going to come over here probably in the next year or two. And he's talking about driving the wrong side of the road. I said, you don't have a problem until you get in on the wrong side of the car.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I do that all the time when I'm in the States. I keep getting in the passenger seat. Yeah.
Well, if you get a Tesla, it'll drive itself.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Do you see a lot of people driving Teslas?
Yes.
Yeah, get
Too
a lot
many.
around here as well. Yeah, somebody's got money. It's not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Same
until I
here.
get ready to
Yeah,
replace the
but they're
battery.
wanting every American by 2030 to have an EV.
Yeah, they're saying that here as well. It's not going to happen though. They'll have to extend it, won't they? We can't.
Oh, here,
Okay.
there's no
Okay.
way for
Okay,
every
that's not.
American here to have
I'm just
an
going to
EV
tell
with
you.
our
I'm
power grid.
going to tell everybody. This is not possible unless they give every single U.S. citizen a free vehicle.
And they're going to give so many tax breaks to where it'll end up coming down to like 75 to 14 grand per car.
It's not going to happen.
It's still not going to be happening because we have the homeless out there. We have all these other people on low income that can't even afford that.
I know.
But I can barely afford the hoopty I'm driving now.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's why I still drive the
regardless,
truck
our
I'm
power
driving.
grid, because this has already happened in California this last summer. They told everybody to unplug their EVs because it was, or they were going to have to do rolling blackouts.
Okay, and what is it that we still have enough oil in the U.S. to last for what, 500 more years?
Nope.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Don't know. I don't think so.
The new study on that is 75.
Oh,
Yeah.
If we
wow.
export it.
I don't believe
If
any of
we
that either.
export it, it'd be 75 years.
I don't believe any of that either. The trouble is, if we go total electric, we had to go back to burning coal.
No, actually, Elon's has already calculated it. They could take 100 miles by 100 miles square and put solar panels in Nevada, and they'll have to do another 100 miles by 100 miles of batteries and would power our country 24/7.
Yeah, but just think the carbon footprint just to do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. How are they going to charge our cars with unless they don't have the coal?
Solar.
Solar.
It'll take you
I'm
2
sorry,
weeks
man.
to fully
I don't
charge your
care.
car.
I don't care how much solar they have. It's not going to charge all the cars. No.
No, it'd take 2 weeks per car to charge by solar.
Exactly, and nobody's going to stand up for that shit.
Yeah, and
I gotta wait I gotta wait 2 weeks to go see my doctor because my car's charging.
Yeah.
I got to turn off every
here are
electronic device in my car, in my house. I got to turn off everything else so I can charge my car.
Yeah. No, like a lot of fire departments over here are starting to get electric fire trucks. How's that going to work if you have a 10-alarm fire and it's going to take you at least 4 to 5 days to put the thing out? No.
They would just have to replace the vehicles. Once it gets low, they'd bring a different one.
The problem is you're running pumps that are pumping on 5 supply lines.
I know
2
what
to
you mean.
3 inch attack lines off of that. No, they're only going to last about 45 minutes doing that.
Yeah.
So if they have to improve
the whole thing
battery
is we're
technology.
talking to the choir. We all know this stuff ain't going to work, and they're not listening to us, and we already know it.
Okay.
And
because what's going to happen if they can't charge them?
I'm going to stop you right there. Let's say this is 100% possible. Why did he cut down the pipelines right when he went into office when they didn't even start building the vehicles yet?
Because he wanted to force it on us.
And that's
because
bullshit.
he's trying to force big oil to pay him more money.
Mm-hmm. It's all about money.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all is.
Because why all of a sudden our DMV is starting to go privatized?
Well, think about this. I can remember paying less than $20 for a phone service that was attached to the wall, that you had to dial, you had to be there to pick it up, and that was your monthly bill. Then you got into cell phones and they started setting it up to where my bill at one time, just me, was $400 a month.
What?
Right now I've got a cell phone and a hotspot, and it still costs me $126 a month. They've come down, technology's gone up, but it's still, they got us for another $100.
Yep.
I'm paying $250 a month.
For what?
For cell phone and having my computer on Verizon.
Yeah.
Dude, you could go to Walmart and get that I forget what it's called, but
Straight Talk.
Yeah, Straight Talk is $50 a month and you get unlimited data.
Yeah, no. They actually slow you after going over 10 gigabytes of data.
Do they really?
15 gigabytes, and then it's
I figured.
DSL speeds. No.
Yeah. See, that's how they started metering this.
Gigs of 5G before those kick it down to 4G.
They haven't even got all the way to 5G yet for everybody, and they're already working on 10G.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
10 years from now, we're going to have what?
About the
is it going to be what? 125K?
No, you want to talk about the cancer rates at 10G?
I mean,
you're going to have cell towers about every 2 blocks. to run 10G.
Not necessarily, but
yeah, no, they'll have to be every 2 blocks because the wavelength on 10G is so short, it's not going to go by miles.
Here's something to think about.
Issue with 5G, they got to put towers about every 300-400 feet.
Here's something to think about. All these radio waves that we've dealt with all of our lives, you know, that has to do something with our molecular structure of the atmosphere.
Oh, it does.
And so if you think about all this, running your TV and that TV antenna that basically is the same thing that you used to have before you got cable. If you got the firmer 5 now, it's the same thing you had before. Those are radio waves that are going through the air.
Yeah.
All these cars now that are hooked up to all of this stuff, those are radio waves going through the air.
Yeah,
you know, everybody's got a cell phone. That's more radio waves going through the air. Each one of those radio waves is changing the molecular structure, which is going to put out more cancer.
Yeah,
this is what
the FCC recommends at 1,500 watts is to only be exposed to that for less than 2 hours.
I have radio waves going through my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got a headset on.
No, because I have this. Hold on a second.
We can't see it.
Well, let me change my avatar.
It's kind of like a vagus nerve stimulator for seizure disorder. My son has one. That sends signals to the brain to stop.
He has that. This is the more updated version, though.
Yeah, it's the newer version of what he has.
It's called NeuroPace.
Yeah.
So is that like the Concord or whatever it is?
It constantly reads my EEG 100 or 24/7, and if it thinks that I'm going to have a seizure, it sends us stimulates.
Stimulate.
Yeah, stimulates
It's
my
pretty much a
brain.
portable EEG machine and a pacemaker.
It tries to stop the seizure before it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a pacemaker for the brain.
Yeah.
That reads EEG. It's kind of like what my son's does. It'll detect signals and shock them.
Yeah. Technology's changing. A lot of it's good. But just because we have technology doesn't mean we have to use it.
That's what I have in my head.
Wow.
Yeah, I was the first in the United States, and like I forget. Like I was in the 5th or 6th in the world to get it done. I was in the Chicago News.
Cool.
Yeah,
not really. I mean, I've had 8 brain surgeries because of this piece of shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're still here.
My son's had 3, so.
Yeah.
Well, are we done talking about fossil fuels and
one to put a shunt in, one to revise it, and then the DNS.
It's not likely that any of us will live long enough to see us run out of fucking fuel anyway. So,
yeah,
that's the whole thing.
If we were to drill and be the sole exporter to the world, there's only 75 years worth of oil. Because you're talking diesel, unleaded, kerosene, and all the different grades all the other countries use.
If they actually wanted to, they could use used oil from all the fast food places, and they can make their own oil.
Yeah,
you want to know what some
they do that now.
Driving diesel trucks are doing?
Well, I know people, not the government does. I meant the government.
I know
people are doing that.
Yeah, they're saving used motor oil. They're going to these oil change shops and saying, "Hey, quit sending this oil off. I'll come pick it up." And they're straining it and making their own diesel fuel.
Yeah, it's called refinery. That's why they send them to refineries, so people can fucking refine that shit.
Well, they're also using that old oil for heat. They're using cooking oils, and you can take lye, and you can make oil out of that. And then you can use 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 that. and put with it and make your own diesel fuel. It smells like popcorn, but
you can take a gasoline engine and make it run off a wood burner. So,
oh yeah, there's actually a guy out that has a motor. It kind of looks like a cylinder, and it's got like it looks like the old
the rotary motor.
Yeah, and he's running that off of air.
Yeah, yeah, they tried that back in the day, and it was so fuel efficient. The big oil companies pretty much said, no, you can't. They blocked the patents.
You just answered your own questions. It's the fucking government keep telling everybody, oh, this and that, blah, 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 because the fucking politicians and their bureaucratic sons of bitches keep getting richer off the people.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Now they're even talking about making hydrogen cars. Yeah, how well did that go with the Zeppelin or the Hindenburg?
How the hell did that go with German?
I've tried it with my cars.
You're talking rolling bombs.
Well, how they're getting the hydrogen is bubbleizing water. Okay, because back in the day when I was younger, I used to have a magazine called Mother Earth News, and it had a thing on there to where you could actually make this thing and hook it up to your vacuum line on your vehicle to get you more fuel mileage. And basically what it did is the vacuum line sucked the air through water, put it into the vacuum, and that's what it burned into your carburetor. It got you a couple more miles to gallon. And they have come up with a way to put it almost looks like battery. If you open up a battery, it's got the lead things in them, and they got wires to heat the water up to make it become a vapor. And they've tried that on semis, and it doesn't work.
Listen, I bought a Ford Festiva when it was brand new. Bought it from the dealership. I'd had it about a week, and they called me and told me that I had to bring the car back, and I asked them why, and they told me that the car that I had purchased was meant to go overseas. That little car would get 50 miles to a gallon of gas, and I said, I told them I wasn't bringing it back. Oh, you have to. It's illegal. I said, no, fuck you. It's not. I paid for it. And they got mad.
I like that picture of you, Helen.
They got mad because,
thank you.
Because I wouldn't give it back to them. But it was meant to go overseas because they set the carburetors and the admission different.
Yep.
You can even take an 8-cylinder, like a V8, and tune it if you do right and get rid of all this fucking garbage that they got on cars now and shit, and get even with a V8 almost 30 miles to a gallon.
Yep. Yep. My 85 that I sold after right as my wife left and I had to come up with money to pay bills. I didn't want to. I already taken the catalytic converters off of it, the resonator, all that stuff off of it, and was getting ready to put it back together as a standard motor. And I knew that I could make it run better than what it was factory.
Well, yeah, it's like you said.
I don't have no Purple Heart.
It's the combustion. You know what I mean? It's the vapor and the mixtures. You know.
Yeah.
Because if you got it where it's burning more oxygen than it is gas, and that the engine runs off the vapors.
Well, you got to get rid of all the restrictions. So this truck didn't have air conditioning, so that was one restriction. You've got to get the right alternator that'll produce enough power that it doesn't have to run all the time. So you don't have that restriction. You got to get rid of all the resonators and all that stuff, which is part of the catalytic converter stuff. You got to get rid of all that. You got to break it down and start thinking about what restricts it. There was a college group back in the day that built a car that they drove from like New York to California. And you never heard about it as it got out to California. But they were getting over 100 miles a gallon on that car.
Jesus.
And what they did is they took pieces from different manufacturers and put it all together and created that car. And you never heard about it because the big auto industry, bought it before it's ever heard about it when it got out there.
Well, yeah, they didn't want nobody to fucking know that you can do that shit, you know?
Yep.
I know that truck. I'm no stranger. That's a Ford
See, but
fucking Ranger.
I can sit here and tell those stories that you guys don't even know about because they haven't been told for years. Well, yeah,
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Mother Earth News told us about how to take that double stack fire burner stove and make it more efficient to push out more heat. So you ended up with that. What was it? The little fan that hooked up into the exhaust pipe. So you got more heat out of the exhaust pipe instead of it going out the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started thinking about, all these people's got these fireplaces in their house. They're heating up the air and then they're letting it go outside of the house, up the chimney, back through the fire pit and up the chimney. What if you had a pipe coming from the outside that supplied the air to burn your wood? So you're just going air to air, but you're keeping the hot air in the house.
I did keep the hot air at the house until I divorced her.
I'll tell you what, my house has gotten cooler since my wife left. I don't know what happened. I love her. She's welcome back.
Everybody here, since nobody's really watching, I'm just asking for your opinion. Tats troll against the trolls made this for nightmares. He already put it on a cup and probably making a T-shirt out of it. What do you guys
I've
think?
already put it on T-shirts. Oh, shit, you didn't see the link?
Well, all I saw was the mug before I took copied the link and then posted it. But I liked the cup.
So did you put it on black or what did you put it on?
Wait a minute, that wasn't it. Why did it give me that thing for?
Hold on a second. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Oh shoot! I have to do this.
I didn't know if he put it on black shirts or what he put it on.
Well, I have to do it. Hold on one second, guys. I'll show you.
You can pick your own color.
I'll show everybody. I just have to sign in through my phone.
Yeah, because we went through that the other night of what color looked best with it.
Angel, I even designed a hat. It's embroidered into the hat on like a hippie color. Tie dye.
Oh, like the tie dye.
Yeah.
There we go. Why is it echoing? I turn the volume off.
Troll Mafia.
Yeah, my truck's got over 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let's get back on StreamYard on my computer before I go to sleep.
What, your computer's tired?
I ain't gonna say it. No,
up on the top where it's got your where it says StreamYard and stuff, it's got the microphone. What's that next thing over? It's got the number on it. Mine says 41.
I don't have no clue. Oh God, my hip.
See, when you first go into it, this is the first thing you see.
Okay.
Yeah, right, now go to
So
there's other stuff. Go to like apparel and accessories. See all that shit up at the top.
sweet. Yeah, the black and white.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like the black because you can't really tell where the borderline is and all that stuff. You know.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's got two of those on there. Pull that up. Click on that if you don't mind.
Got two of them on it.
Yeah, that's why I said pull that up. I don't know why that.
One for each brood.
I don't know. That's retarded. I don't know. I'll have to fix that.
It looks like you got it in a pocket or something.
Yeah, truthfully, buddy, if I were you, I would make it so that
That's the women's wear.
I don't know what that is. That's silly. I don't even know how that happened.
Okay, there we go. See where my mouse is? If I were you, I would make it so it's as big as the shirt.
Yeah, I don't know what went on there. Like I said,
That'd be cool if it was the whole shirt, except for maybe I'd cut it. See where the mouse is going. Maybe cut it right here because it goes over your pants and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then everybody can see the mouse. See,
but
the
it
whole
says
thing.
that you have to customize it through them. You have to send them the thing. All right, come on. Let's quit looking at the mistake. That's what that is. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go remove that shit right now.
I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the
Check out
hat.
that hat.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it.
Oh, tie-dye.
I am. Make it bigger. You can't see it, dude.
Okay, yes, sir.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Kind of almost a camouflage tie-dye.
I want something else besides the ocean.
I'd redo that logo where auditors is in white because it all blends together.
Yeah, you can't read that.
Everybody's a critic.
Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I would make the logo a little bit bigger so you can read it and actually tell that it's a wolf right there.
Yeah, that's embroidered. That's why it looks like that. That's just a rough.
I know. But I would say I would make it a little bit bigger, and in my opinion,
I like it on the tie dye anyway.
Yeah, I don't like it on the tie dye, but that's just
I
opinion.
do.
That's my opinion. Oh wow,
I like
this
tie-dye though.
Oh, these is what you were talking about when you said coffee cups. Oh, so if I want a black one, I have to pay $3 more. So you're
yeah.
I wish they had color changing mugs.
So you basically what's the word? You being racist about this?
What? No, I don't
know. You don't buy colors.
Most of the prices are set by the company.
So black is worth more than the white.
The price they set the prices and all that stuff. I didn't set none of that shit. It's preset.
Well, look at the quality of the shirts. The white one may be the lesser quality shirt.
I like the sticker. I wonder how much shipping and shipping is.
You can get them bigger too. Look, you can change the size.
Sure. Cancel.
Maybe you ought to get one of those made that goes clear across the back window.
Well, you can change the size on them.
$6.99. So it charges you twice. Just never mind. It's because I have two things in there. Duh. Check out. How much is shipping and handling?
I think you got to fill all that out, and then it'll calculate it. It has to be like a valid address.
Oh, shit.
Here, go 316
316
Hale Avenue.
Hale.
Hale.
HEIE.
HALE.
Oh, Hale.
HALE. I'm giving you just a generalized address. And then,
I'm waiting.
all right,
Street.
go city and town. Go Owensboro.
Is it Burger?
Owens?
No.
BORO. No. Take the OW off.
Okay.
Okay, go back. Take the other R off. Just put an O. There. And then Kentucky for the state.
No.
42303.
Do you realize what? No. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on one sec.
9999. Just put 4 nines. Just put a random number. Just use this address.
So for sticker, it's only $2.50 shipping
Mm-hmm.
for the big one. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I wonder if the sticker, how long the sticker actually lasts, though.
It should last a while.
I should. You sound like a woman when you talk like that.
You know what?
Oh, honey, who cares if we talk like a woman?
Come on, baby. You know you love it.
Hello, Derek.
Derek's here?
Derek Dumas.
He's awesome. I love that guy. He's smarter than hell, too.
One hail lower than the others. Yeah, something
He's
like
smart. That. He's smart as a mofo. Love watching his lives and stuff when he's trying to teach you how to use a computer and on certain things. The one that he did last night, I was unsure about because I didn't know what type of system he was using.
It says click to continue. We're sitting here all anxiously awaiting to see what's going to happen next. Like we're expecting.
I ain't gonna wait and shit because I ain't putting my PayPal shit on my there.
Well, how are you going to find out what the shipping costs?
I'm gonna do it on my own. Well, I already found out it was $2.50 for the card, the 5x7.
It might vary place to place, but it should be about roughly what it is.
Well, you wasn't fit. We was still looking at the shirts and stuff. I wanted you to see the rest of that shit.
I'll show you more, bitch.
What?
I said I'll show you more in a little bit, bitch.
Dude, I'm gonna drop some shit.
You want to look at shirts? There you go. There's a shirt.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know how I said it was 12 something? You were right. I only have to pay $10.06.
Huh?
I got $2 off because I live in Indiana.
Nice. Of course, I could have gave you a code and you could have got 20% off.
Oh, you sick son of a bitch! You should have told me ahead of time.
On what?
20% off at $10. Who cares about that? I will want that code though when I buy a.
It would have dropped it down to $8.
When I dropped it, oh yeah, it's $2. Who cares? I already got $2 off just by living where I live.
Now I gotta go in here and find that stupid fucking thing and edit that one shirt out.
Shit. I have to go through. I lost the link, so I have to go through.
Oh, I found it. There it is. I'm just gonna go and edit it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit it and the other one. Boom. Told you I was gonna edit it.
Now, if I ever wanted like a, say like a hoodie or some shit, something like that, and you make it, and I don't like it, could you edit that for me? Could you make could you make a T-shirt using yours and Indiana Auditor on there?
Well, sure, I can use it. I could do anything.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Copy link. There we go. Paste.
I said I can do any damn thing I want to do.
There we go. Why did it not go to the website? There we go. Back. We are back. So you might, I don't know what it does, what this website does for you, but I don't know if it shows you an email that, hey, someone just bought a sticker off you.
It probably will. I'll have to look a second, see.
All right. Explore. Let's just explore. You're going to have to do the hoodie, the female and the male.
Because I just...
and you're going to have to do the coat jacket.
Yes, I know. I just done it. You'll have to refresh.
Oh, I didn't know you knew that all of them were like that. See, I like this one, the windbreaker. How you just put it in the right in the corner right there instead of make the whole thing. That was cool. Yeah, this is what I meant for like the black one. I would make the logo like that. That's cool. I like that. How much of this goes back to Tats?
What?
How much of this goes back to Tats for making this?
I don't know. It just depends on how they do. I'm not going to commit to open air to anything.
I thought you were going to say nothing. You're actually going to? Wow, that's very honorable.
I'll probably buy him a T-shirt or something and send it to him.
That's really awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, it just told me how much I made off the sticker and stuff and that.
I'm refreshing it.
I'm gonna get rich off that sticker sale.
Hey, I'm refreshing it multiple times. Okay.
I may have not have got it. I don't know yet. Let me see.
It's all good. It's all
Edit
good.
store. Products.
I won't even show anything now because I hit
refresh
it so many times.
On mine, it's showing it's updated.
Hold on a sec. Let me try this again.
You're having too much fun.
No, I want to go to bed.
I know that, stranger. Add. What is wrong with you?
What happened to my picture?
I don't know.
I don't know. StreamYards does that sometimes.
Well, there I am.
We have two Danny's now.
And I didn't do it.
It does that sometimes.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Did Derek try to join?
Derek try to join?
I don't know. He left a message in the private.
Jesus.
Yeah, see, this is what another thing that pisses me off. Everybody's going to your channel, but no, nobody wants to go to mine.
Okay, Greg.
You weren't on here when I jumped on.
I know. I'm just joking with you guys.
You were playing with your kitty.
I love my kitty.
Remember you over at Honey's page?
Yeah.
Trying to get set up.
I'm just trying to be nice to my possible future mother-in-law.
It's okay. We understand.
So you're out looking for your next ex-wife?
I don't want an ex-wife. I want a real wife.
I thought I had the last one of my life, and she is the last one of my life, but she's the one who decided not to stick around.
Well, it's her loss.
Yep.
Well, you know what
She had more than she ever had.
Yep. That's one thing I never understood, and maybe I could get a better answer from someone who doesn't live in this country.
Go on.
Helen.
Yes.
Why is it that women always go for the assholes?
Okay. Yeah. So some women take a very long time to realize that what they need is what's inside a person. They go for they just go for aesthetics. So a good person is inside, isn't it?
They just go for a guy that's going to beat the crap out of them and treat them like crap. I just don't understand it.
That's so weird, isn't it? I don't understand that. I'm not like that at all.
I never understand it. You know, I lost her relationship because of that. You know,
my wife that divorced me, she had such a horrendous life being brought up. She had been married twice before. She left a real bad relationship before we got together, and just her whole life was a disaster. And then when I got with her, I got her everything that I thought she deserved. She had jewelry. She didn't have a finger that didn't have a ring on it. She had custom made jewelry. I bought her a 2016 Ford Fusion Titanium, which is the one that's got the backup camera and all that crap on it. Warm your ass.
That's like 70 grand right there.
It wasn't that much. It wasn't a new one. It was more like
still, you don't have to say it. I'm just saying.
It was close to 20,000. I think we bought it.
Yeah, all I meant by that is it was expensive.
But got her a house. Well, here I am in a house, and the only thing when she left, it made it to where now I can't go on vacations. I can't afford to fix my vehicles as I need to. I don't have any toys to play with hardly anymore. You know, I just had to sell things and do things. But you know what? I love her, and she's welcome back. You know, people don't understand that, but you know, that's just me being who I am.
Well, can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
Did she cheat on you?
No.
Okay.
I've had that in a relationship before I married her.
Yeah, same here. And after, go ahead.
This gal actually married another guy while she was seeing him while I was seeing her. Yeah. He had diabetes. He was on dialysis. He already lost a leg, and now he's dead. And it wasn't due to the diabetes; it's due to the fact that he slipped and fell in the garage, taking something out of the truck, and hit his head on a trailer hitch.
Right. The only thing that comes to my mind that I could possibly even fathom the reason why women want to get beaten by women or be with a guy that can't treat them right or treat them like a queen, like they deserve to be treated, is that they've been through past relationships, and they don't think they deserve it.
Well, I always told her that she asked me why I was getting her a ring or whatever, and I said, because you deserve it. And with her car, I got her the nice car because it had the remote start and all that stuff, because when she went to work, she was saying that her car didn't warm up till it got down the road about a mile.
And that's the thing. That's another thing that gets to my mind, I think they do this because they don't think they deserve it. But when they leave you, all the stuff that you gave them, will they give that back? Nope.
Nope. She's actually living in a bedroom in a house out in south of Seattle, Washington. And she's in a bedroom with 2 grandkids, her daughter-in-law and her son. And her yard is not even as big as this house is.
Like I said, it's her loss,
Yep. But I'm done. I've been through too much in my life. My second wife was 20 years older than me, and we built a karaoke business together, but she had COPD, and she passed away. My first wife, we were married almost 20 years, and she filed for divorce. And I was working 2 jobs, and I was actually working away from home, and her mom was a big part of that, accused me of things I wasn't doing and everything else. And it's like, you don't even know.
Yeah. I hear you.
I've got one natural daughter. I've got a daughter that I adopted when she was 10, and then my second wife's son, and I haven't talked to him for a while, but my other 2, I haven't talked to them for a long while. I didn't even know that my natural daughter and her mom had moved to Florida. Well, I know where they're at now.
Yeah.
And
I've told myself multiple times, I'm done. I can't deal with this cheating and all this crap. And the city where I live, if I ever do want to be with someone, it has to be someone who has, like it's on meth or on, I don't know.
Now, what you need is somebody.
All the good girls are gone.
When you're when you're dating somebody or whatever, they have to at least be your equal and be able to put in at least their half of whatever you're doing, because you can't do it anymore. Just going and saying, I'm the man, I'm here to support a woman. They've got to feel like they're putting something into it. And then there was another thing I was always taught, that you have to feel like you're putting in 110% and only expecting 50 back. And that goes on both sides.
Yeah.
And whenever there is people say, you're arguing. No, you're having a conversation about something. And most of the time it's finances. And you got to sit down and decide how you're going to do things. Before she left, I had us set up on a 5-year plan to have this house paid for, her vehicle paid for, all of our bills paid for, and then she'd be ready to retire at the age of 62.
Shame on her.
Yep. When she left, she took out a $20,000 loan. She couldn't even get a bank account on her own because she had her bank stuff all screwed up. Her credit score was a mess, so she wasn't allowed to be put onto the mortgage. We used my credit, and it's under me. So the house was under me when she left.
Lost Helen.
And I was getting ready to get, things changed. I had COVID, so they allowed us to set our house payment off 3 months. So when she came back, she's talking about all this stuff. I started making phone calls. Well, guess what? Things changed, and it was available to put her on the mortgage, to get her on the deed, and all the other things. And some people think I'm crazy, but I went out after she left and after the divorce, and they have this thing that you could do on your deed. It's called deed after death, which means that she gets the house if something happens to me, and if something happens to her before it happens to me, then it goes to my stepson. Her kids don't get anything. My kids don't get anything. They don't want to be a part of my life, and her kids ain't been nothing but a pain in my ass.
She's being a pound. Sounds like she's being a pain in your ass too. I don't know why you give her the house, but
she's not really being a pain in my ass. She just made a decision without sitting down and talking to me. So I'm the better person, and this is who I am. This is who I'm always going to be.
That's the same thing with me. You know, they always say that I'm too nice. You know, it's like, okay, you want me to be an asshole? I can try if you want, but if I do, it's going to be fake because that's not who I am.
Part of the thing that you got to learn is the word no isn't spelled K-N-O-W.
Yeah.
It's no.
Yep.
And you got to stick to some things, and you got to make your value worthy to them. I put everything I made into paying our bills.
My last ex was I gave everything to her, but she just didn't give a crap. You know, I don't know how many miles I put on my vehicle just to go up to Fort Wayne to see her and pick her up, drive her back to my house, and then drive her back to her parents' house and all that crap. And she still tries to call me. Oh my gosh.
Well, she's figuring out what she's missing.
No, I have her blocked, so it's.
Yeah, but she's figuring out what she's missing. The things that she's not able to do now. You know, my wife's not able to do the things she was able to do, and the only thing she's going to do is be worse in debt. She's going to end up filing bankruptcy.
Yeah.
And she's already done it once. Yeah, I've never filed bankruptcy a day in my life. I've worked myself out of every situation I've been in, and it's just the way it works.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with bankruptcy. I mean, if if you're suffering, but I mean, if it's the second time, come on, man.
Well, when she left, she took out a $20,000 loan. She had a 750 credit rating that she didn't have when I met her. That she was down into the 300s and some. So she had a 750 credit rating. Then she was able to buy. She bought a 2016 Jeep, and I sold her Ford Fusion and gave her half the money that we was above on the Ford Fusion. And I didn't have to do that even. So there's a lot of stuff I did for her, and then she never had to pay a single bill from the time she left in January till October when she divorced me.
Yeah, that's another thing I've always worried about. You know, the fact that I have the disability and stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to support a family and crap like that. So I've always, felt like I wasn't, worthy enough type crap. But hey, honey's daughter is a actual lawyer, and she'd be my sugar mama.
Yeah, well, if she's willing to do that. Honey, I've known people that their wives are making a lot more money than they are, and they go to work, and the situation just works for them.
Mm-hmm.
My brother was that way. My brother's wife made $30,000 a quarter bonus.
You had Lawless on here?
What's up?
No, he was on here earlier.
Yeah, he was on here.
Up. Yeah, then he went to Hey Honeys. That's why I never saw that.
Yeah.
Why? I don't think it was because of Brooklyn. I think because Gregory was there.
What?
They did another thing on Hey Honeys live. I don't know if you noticed it when you were making your comments, but they were basically making fun of him, laughing over him.
On Gregory?
Yeah,
that's terrible.
He's
but
getting into the wrong crowd.
But the thing is, he doesn't even know that they're making fun of him. You know, he was on there. He had his shirt off, doing all
he's showing his
weird
boobie,
dancing stuff, and everybody was making fun of him and stuff. I'm like, Gregory, put your damn shirt back on.
Yeah, but what can you do?
Now, what issue does he have?
A TBI, like me, only from a different reason. I think he got hit by a car when he was younger.
Okay.
Or was in a car accident. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but yeah. But I've been helping him out ever since day one.
Yeah. Well, we had fun when he did his live earlier today, and I would have
been there, but I was sleeping.
Yeah, we was picking on Lee Laws, and it was fun. Les Laws
or Lawless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot of laughing.
Was Alo there?
No, it's just the three of us, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. He lives in California, so he wakes up. So it's like 9 o'clock our time. So he goes live at 6 o'clock in the morning. And he's still going live at freaking midnight. Like, come on, man. I can't be there all the time to help you out.
Well, it seems like Gregory's doing like small lives, and like he'll do one and then he'll cut it off and he'll come back and do another one and then come back and do another one.
And then there's ones where go for like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe even longer.
He might be taking naps in between.
He actually had lives where he was
sleeping.
Yeah. Dustin, I'm not even gonna say, I do not want to say this out loud, especially since we're live. But I do agree with you on that one, on the private.
Yeah.
What?
On the private.
I'll go in and look. Hey, this live been on for 6 hours now.
Yeah. I think it's time to end for me.
We can end it and sit here and talk, and then we can.
I have church, man. I got. If I don't get enough sleep, I'll be like crazy. I'll be sick.
Oh yeah, it's already 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
Hey, Helen said she had to take her daughter to work, and she jumped out on us. She didn't say bye or anything.
Well, she got to take her daughter to work, she said.
Yeah, but she got her that car so her daughter could drive to work.
That's true. She did say that.
Yeah.
Maybe she's doing a ride along to make sure.
Yeah, I just fixed that design. Y'all click that link that I just put in there. I fixed that shirt, by the way. Or at least I think so anyway.
So you didn't keep the female version?
Yeah, that's why when I was rebooting it, I couldn't see anything. It's because you were actually working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you changed the color.
Well, yeah, but you can get different colors.
One. All right. Got a pink one. Still have the tie-dye. I love the shirt. Or I mean the cup. I wish it was cheaper, but I mean.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the prices are some of those.
Yeah,
I like the windbreaker, but I mean, I never need one. The hoodies, I wear hoodies all the time when it gets cold. I would love that one.
Now, is the decal on the back of the hoodies or is it on the front?
Just
on the front. I think I can make one with them on the back.
I think
that would be cool, but different. See if maybe Tats could make you a different logo. Like
I'm gonna have to get
that just
edit
says
that.
Nightmare.
The only thing I wish, okay, like put his logo on the back and where you could customize, and if you wanted to put your name on it or something.
You can. I can do that with it. I can do that. I can add whoever's name. I mean, like if you wanted to pay me in advance, and then I could just go in there and custom order it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I could put Indiana. You could put Indiana Auditor on the back or my logo.
Oh,
or
sure.
Shit like that. I just don't know what logo I'd choose. I want the one with the. I want this logo. Hold on one second. If I did, I would want. Well, the logo I have right now, that would be cool. But this is the one I'd want. But everybody would probably end up making fun of me.
Boy, that looks good with that damn deep red. Holy shit.
Yeah. People would not be looking at that behind my back.
I'd put that on the back.
Oh. No, I think this either, I don't know, maybe Superman one or just the one I had on before would be a good one.